think we are live.
We are live. Hello, Greg.
What's going on, everyone?
Cottonwood coming out swinging.
JP with the charts. I'm Zaxxon. What up, Chris with a K? Yeah, Greg. There's coming out swinging. Cottonwood. So happy Wednesday.
Hello, everybody.
How was your New Year's? Even though it's like the fifth time I probably asked you that.
Oh fuck, dude, that was a week. That was a week ago. That does not file
No.
into the remember category. What day was New Year's? That was a Thursday.
Wednesday going into Thursday, so yeah, Thursday night. Wednesday night and Thursday.
Oh, New Year's sucked, dude. Well, I just settled to watch Benzo's stream, and Benzo went on, and everybody fucking ran away, and Benzo just shut it down. I was disappointed. I was like, "Fuck, dude." And it wasn't even Benzo style. I'm sure he was mad because he's just like, well, guess that's it. Boom. And it was gone. I was like, damn.
Hmm.
Fucking could have threw the link. I went up and hung out with him. I didn't have nothing to do.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I didn't stream because for Christmas we had family here, and then New Year's I was at my sister's house. So
Yeah.
on New Year's Day I was out there until I don't know what time I got home, and as soon as I got home I came up and Wrench was live, so I went up on Wrenches on Thursday night. So didn't do much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So where have you been, Greg? That's the main question. Where the hell have you been? Did you have a good New Year? What's going on, Misty?
Sorry, man. Let me deal with this.
Huh?
Let me deal with this real quick.
You're good. Tomcat, what's up, buddy?
Hello, Tomcat.
Misty, Greg, hope you guys had a good New Year.
Peg's in prospect in chat. Hello, Pegleg. Hope you're doing good tonight.
Oh, jeez. Still calling her Peg, huh?
That's her name.
I still see Misty up there. She ought to change it to Peg prospecting then.
Well, hell, you're just as drunk and high as everybody else then. I see Pegleg.
It must be. Must be. Mm-hmm.
Says they had a great New Year. That's awesome, Misty.
It's all that matters. You guys might have some crazy rainstorm or some tornadoes down by you guys. I think Friday or Saturday into Sunday. Mega Dog.
Misty, don't change it to Pegleg and Greg. Since Greg started the whole Pegleg thing, change it to Pegleg for Greg. You can change it every couple of weeks, so don't worry. You can change it back. But if everybody thinks that Greg's getting a peg, it'll go over well, and the balance of power and the jokes will certainly be reversed. Pegleg for Greg.
Oh, there's my brother PA.
Calling in, PA.
Yeah, he's got the he got the linky link. Hello, Dina.
She's all for that. We'll ride Greg hard on that one.
You sure about that, Misty? You might want to check the weather, because I was just watching Ryan Hall, and Eastern Tennessee is going to have some pretty nasty storms, and I think they're going your way.
Oh, Jason Miner.
Jason E. Miner, what up, buddy? Oh, there's Mary. Everybody's got to watch out now. Yep, you got that right.
Yeah, I swung into hit bees for a second, and that wasn't doing it for me. So I went over to chess and got beat again.
Oh, jeez.
I've been on a downward spiral. Apparently, I
I've
play
heard
better
that.
forward.
I've heard that. Same thing on what was that? Tuesday night on Papa Rouse's.
Oh,
You and
I've
Rob.
been I've been getting smashed for like 4 days in a row. But I've been a little busy too. So I tried to squeeze in a game real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not good at chess at all. Yeah, Mary, we're gonna get a very little bit Saturday. I think like an inch or something, but nothing to worry about. At least I think an inch. It ain't gonna snow long at all. What up, Heath?
Yeah, we gotta it's getting close.
Is that my internet doing that crap?
Are you doing it?
I'm doing nothing. That's probably my internet. I don't know why the hell it's doing that.
First and did. Yeah. We got an extreme cold weather warning in effect.
What's going on, Midwest Gold Fever?
53.
What's that, you guys?
Yeah.
So you guys are going to be cooling off too a little bit after you guys' little warmth you guys had. Who was just live?
Hit Beast premiere would have just ended.
Oh, well, and that's probably why then. I know I'm subscribed to him, but I didn't see anything.
I don't watch it, so I started turning off notifications on the ones I didn't watch very much, because they'll pop up in my live feed or in my homepage if I care that much about them. But I do miss people.
Gotcha.
I don't. When I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching YouTube. When I'm off of YouTube, then I'm off, and
Right.
I only try to make sure that I set aside the time for the lives that I like.
Yeah.
Anyone else, if I catch them, I catch them. I'm not that worried about it though.
I just saw it now where he ended it 40 minutes ago. Smashing big geodes in search of crystals and the final gold total on ... Midwest Gold Fever, I have your envelope.
Yes, Mega Dog, that is a dog toy.
Um, right here. That's your envelope. Got Gold Pan, Suntan, Cuevas, Teo, and a huge box for Miller Prospecting. Yeah, I'm going to the post office in the morning. So,
What do you guys, Secret Santa or something?
no, I got a Patreon thing to send out. All these are stickers and some other stuff is in them. Not some, but mostly stickers. And then the big box is for Miller. There's 2 bags of Patered in here. We did a 1 gram swap. So we could put it on the shelf behind them. And then there's some secret stuff in there for him.
I was just looking at my closet. I need to have another panic session. My floor is getting a little full.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of that, yesterday I redid my inventory list of every bag of Pater I have. And it's pretty bad. So I wrote down.
Damn Kings.
King's Gold.
Read what he said though. Sicker than the Epstein files. Finally, that one's up there on the Kings.
Jeez. So what I did was I wrote down every bag of pay dirt from every seller. So these are Gold Nugget Sales pay dirt bags.
You did what, Mega?
More Gold Nugget Sales pay dirts. So I did them with Gold Nugget Sales, Vendetta, Lynch Mining, Gold Bay, and then miscellaneous sellers. So all the Odd Boss sellers or YouTube pay dirts that I have. And that came out to 3 pages. I don't want to say how much gold, but quite a bit. But almost 200 bags of pay dirt. I think like 186 bags. So, and then what I think I'm going to do is what I started last year is I'm going to put the pay dirts on one of these little tabs here, one bag, fold them up, put them in a fucking bucket, and pull one of them out, and that's the bag I'm doing because I can't decide anymore which bags I want to do.
Yeah, just lottery draw.
Yep.
I just reach in the box, start pulling stuff out, unless it's there's very few that I hold any value to, other than just the gold weight or whatever. So it's like I got a Carson jar I haven't managed to do yet, which he would want you to pan it.
Yeah.
So I got a Carson jar I haven't managed to do yet. I haven't, that's a saver for me. I got a big Vendetta bag that I use because when family friends or I don't have any friends. When family comes over, when people come over and I want to show them panning, I go grab somebody I know that's going to be good, not just weight and dust. So I'll go grab some Vendetta, let them pan some Vendetta, see some good stuff. One of the bigger bags. But I'm out of room, so I need to consolidate my closet.
You got that big bag from Wrench recently. I saw that.
Yeah, I did that one.
How was that?
Oh, wrench bags are always decent. Quite frankly, I expected wrenches to be a little harder. I figured he would have fucked with me a bit more. Difficulty wise, when I opened it, I'm like, oh, this is going to be some hard stuff. And when I did it, I was like, well then, it all moved.
Wow.
So either I just panned it good because I've been doing or I did more lately, but I figured he would have put some fine shit in there to screw with me, at least. You'll get it, Peg. He's been on a shipping cake lately. He's trying to get everybody's out. He ran out of supplies. Had to order more supplies. You'll get it. We don't leave him alone until he finally sends them all out.
Yeah, I got mine from him. I gotta open it up and pan it one of these days. So, damn, PA's been at work since 4:30. That's a 14-hour day, PA. Damn. You have a good night, though, PA. Yeah, I'm getting a little 8-ounce bag from Sluice Boy Prospecting. I was actually pretty shocked about it, even though I've had it for about 4 years. It's probably about 100% ROI right now.
100% ROI from when you bought it, or 100% ROI gold in it now?
Gold in it now, 100% ROI.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. If you bought something 4 years ago and it just got to 100% ROI, we can go ahead and put them in the shitty sellers list.
Yep. What up, JP? So the only thing is I don't know how much my sister paid for it. So I've got that bag probably 4 or 5 years ago. She bought it off Amazon, and I'm not too sure how much she paid for it. So is it a 100% ROI bag with 0.100 grams of gold in it? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, yep. Hmm. Oh, snap.
What?
I see somebody that just came in.
Who?
The real Mr. Hogan.
Yeah, Hogan just showed
Shut
up.
up, Hogan.
JP's going back by.
Yep, saw that. What up, JP again? Gold's going back up, JP. Hey, it's supposed to get warmer in at thermal. I think almost 70 freaking degrees
I
for
could
the
be wrong.
weekend.
It wasn't correct, but I swear it's got to correct. There's got to be a correction soon.
What, with the weather?
With the gold and silver prices,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is not sustainable to double in a year.
No, definitely not. I did see that, JP, yes. I just saw it right before the stream. I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Yeah. It's crazy. You're going to a New Creek Midwest? That's awesome. Oh, okay, Misty. Yeah, Metro shut down today. Had all of our staff ready. We did shut down and connected all of our stuff to the campus electrical. Damn. So does that mean you're basically on break when you guys are shut down like that, PA? Well, here. So I added the gold price for today and silver price. So the gold price on December 10th was 41.9730.
Wait, you're saying silver 77 today? I thought it was 82 yesterday.
I don't know. That's what I looked up on Kitco just 5 minutes before the stream. I could double check it, but that's what I saw on Kitco.
Damn, it's just been volatile as hell.
Yeah. Oh, 78.83 right now, but yeah.
It was like 82 last night.
Yeah.
That's all the paper. That's all the paper silver traders buying and selling. I heard somebody trying to steal some crap. Oh well, the silver futures aren't what silver spot price is. Silver spot price is actually 120. Give me a fucking break. Spot price is spot price. I'm not giving you 120 bucks for silver round.
Mm-hmm. What was Rob saying yesterday? Wherever he's at, they're paying $13 over spot on the Silver Eagles. Or
Silver Eagles always go for a premium.
Right. No, that I know.
If you have nice condition Silver Eagles, you can always get full spot, not discounted spot, and sometimes a premium over. So personally, when I buy, I like to get Eagles or Buffaloes or some name brand coin, and get the good versions of it, and then just hoard them. I try not. That's just me personally. I try not to buy junk silver rounds, because if you got to cash in your junk silver round today, you're just going to go get 10-20% off spot silver price.
Right.
Which if you did it right, you still made money, but
yeah. When I started buying my Silver Eagles, I was paying like $2 or $3 over spot, and at the
Yeah.
time, I think they were $19. So I don't have many of them, but got some.
Yeah. I like to keep everything varied.
Yeah. Hmm. AU Diver,
Yeah, no
what
doubt.
is up?
Hello, you diver. Hello, Jojan.
I wish I grabbed like 1,000 of them.
I mean,
Could have.
you can always say that, but pulling the
Right.
trigger on $19,000 worth of silver is a little bit of an investment.
Yeah.
So if you're going to commit $19,000 on one particular metal, I don't know how much money you have, but that would certainly put a damper on my fund money for the year.
Well, at the time when they're only like $19 a piece.
$19 a piece times 1,000 of them equals
Oh,
$19,000. And
oh, okay. So yeah. All right. Yeah.
yeah, well,
Uh,
exactly. You never know. We could all go load up on silver now, and in another 6 months, double our money and get rid of it, or we could all go load up on silver today and the bottom falls out of it and it's $35 again next week, which personally I hope happens. I don't want anybody to lose value, but I think it'll correct down in the bottom and we'll be able to get some good prices, and then it'll creep back up and get some of its momentum back, but not like it is. It's not. This is just hysteria in my opinion.
What's going on, Georgian? I mean, it's just as bad like gold. Go out and buy a whole bunch of gold right now, and then the bottom drops out on gold, and lose all that money in gold too.
I'll buy to help support friends, but I'm not investing in it.
Right.
I'm not investing in the silver either. I'll sit back and wait, and if I lose the opportunity to buy it at these prices and it just doubles again, well, then I'm an idiot.
Yeah. What up, Wrench?
That's what I would say. Midwest, it's gonna correct quite a bit, and then slowly float up. I don't think we'll ever go back to 20 on silver or 2,000 on gold. I think gold will probably correct to 3 and then float up. I think silver will correct to the 40s and float up. And that's when I'm going to buy again, because I don't ever think it'll correct below that, simply due to inflation. Unless they figure out how to mine the bottom of the ocean, and there's so much gold and silver that it's all trash.
Right. So, just like what Gold Nugget sells, Mike said the other day in his video,
Agree, Midwest.
gold follows the debt, the U.S. debt. And over the last, I don't know, 30 or 40 years that he's been watching it, you could see the U.S. debt was like, a graph. It started down here. As time went on, it kept going up. Same thing with the price of gold. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's as many opinions on it as there are people. A silver stacker will tell you that silver is going to be $1 million by the end of next year, and the same with gold hoarder. I try to be a realist, and if I miss out on that deal, well, that's just another Google or Bitcoin that I missed out on. But I don't think nearly doubling in a year, or more than doubling in a year, is a proper market. That's investment hysteria.
Um,
All right, so now that we got 21 people watching, I'd like to ask the chatters a poll, and Peg Leg also, as you guys can see, is as Misty Black. She was gonna revert her name to the original Peg Leg that we were going for. She was thinking of Peg Leg and Greg. I'm thinking, since Greg started the Peg Leg joke, it should be a Peg Leg for Greg, and we all know what kind of legs we're talking about. So what do you guys think? Peg Leg for Greg or Peg Leg and Greg? I personally recommend he get Peg Leg for Greg.
oh God! And this is her channel name.
Yeah. or her handle at least. She doesn't even have to do the channel name. She can just do the handle since everybody's on the
Okay.
handles now. We'll have good jokes with Greg getting his peg every night.
Oh
It'll be
God.
it'll be the gift that keeps on giving. Wrench sent $5. Very nice.
Thank you, Wrench. I appreciate that, brother. Way too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh God. Hell, why don't you just peg the Greg? Oh my God. Peg the Greg. Jeez.
Hello, Rose. Peg leg.
Rose.
Yeah,
What up,
Hogan.
Rose?
I can see the money and I can see the potentials for day trading. It's just not something I have the time or desire to devote to. I'm not there in life.
Yeah. Wrench said the food was posing for him. Oh, jeez. Wrench. Yeah, so I went and bought some dog food for Nugget the other day, and I started feeding it to him. Mr. Hogan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I did start that one, didn't I? Let me double check. So I went to Petco, bought this dog food, and came home, gave some food to Nugget.
Greg.
And I found a black little bug inside of the food. So I didn't think of anything about it. And it happened again like the next day or something. You're definitely right, JP. So I told my sister over Christmas and New Year's about it, and she's like, well, fuck, just go return the bag. So that's what I did. As I was in line at Petco returning the damn bag, even though I called them, whatever, when I was in line back at Petco, a lady or this girl comes up to behind me and she's like, "What's wrong with your dog food?" I'm like, um, "There's bugs in it, black beetles in it." And she's like, "Are you effing serious?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "That's crazy," because she was buying whatever brand she said. I want to say Royal Canine, which is a little bit more expensive than the dog food that I was buying. And Petco is trying to tell me that it's only in uh, Purina One Pro Plan food, and I'm like, whatever. Well, I mean, as long as they took the damn food back, I got my money back. I'm happy. I did call Purina One yesterday to let them know. Sent them pictures of the food, and they're gonna send me something in the mail. So,
No.
and they're gonna look into it supposedly, but the guy is telling me that they have like I don't know 10,000 something where they test something for food or pest or something like that. Whatever. Okay.
Well, it's likely
And,
not even. It's likely not even Purina's fault. I would bet good money that
right.
it was when it left the factory, and some warehouse somewhere is infested with beetles, and they just
Petco.
blow them off the pallet and ship them out.
Yep. Probably Petco
Yeah.
is what I'm guessing because
What
they
the hell
told
matter
me.
anyway? It's a dog. It's extra protein.
Yeah. Right.
House.
Yeah.
Wait, you never watched your dog eat a fly? They seem to like that crap.
Yeah. They do. I mean, they eat grass, rocks, sticks, leaves, you name it,
Chew toys.
sand. So Never used Merrick. Yeah, that is very true, Jeffrey Button. Dogs do that. Yep.
Just dog.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Good old Walmart food for my dog. Nothing but the best.
Yeah. So now I gotta find another store to get food from. I'm thinking about just ordering off of Chewy. And the only reason why I was going to Petco was because of the stupid fucking rewards program that they have.
Yeah, the one that's designed to keep you going back so that you can hopefully one day save up enough money to get a free squeaky ball.
No, a $5 discount.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they have other discounts and other stuff, but I don't
Yeah.
qualify because I don't do any of the other stuff. So
Everything you have that has a rewards program is just an incentive to sucker you in to get you to go
Yep.
there more. So if they're giving you a reward, a free this, a free that, you don't think you're not paying for that garbage. You're paying for it.
Mary or Greg, it's probably ninefingermining at gmail.com, but check his YouTube channel. PetSmart price matches Chewy. Yep. Yeah, I think they're like $1 or $2 more on Chewy. They're not that much more expensive, if even more expensive. So, my dog ate my cat's turd yesterday. Oh, jeez.
I saw that.
God. One of my dogs scratched her ears and shook her head constantly. I took her to the vet a few times. The groomer said changing her better quality food. I switched to her for 3 days. Wow. Interesting. Was part owner in a fish farm down there. Preener made a custom of Asian fish food for me to test. We're a great, good company to deal with. Yeah, when I called them, they were fine with me last night. They gave me no problem yesterday on the phone, too. So, yep, rewards programs are more about tracking your habits and discounts they wrap it up. Oh, jeez. That sounds about right, though. Yep. See, there's more. I think you guys have more of a selection down there, JP. We only have PetSmart, Petco, Walmart, and then like Target and stuff like that. But there's really not many pet stores out here. It's all those other stores that sell it. Damn, what the hell is that one store? Yeah, and then my damn dog ate his bed yesterday night.
And you're really worried about top quality food for an animal that will eat its bedding. Give me a break. I want it's fine.
Yeah. I was Tractor Supply. I'd have to order it online though. That's what I was thinking of. Jackson is correct. I've seen chain store warehouses repack dog food to bird food and make more money. Wow. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Petco, where I get my dog food from, says they only have these bags of dog food in their store 30 days or less. That is it. Don't make sense to me.
Yeah, and then they move it to the store across town.
Right. Yeah. They all switch. It goes to store to store to store, even all the ones that don't sell. It just don't make any sense. I think it's their store. Because I forgot to say the girl behind me came in with the same problem. And not only that, but the manager at the Petco told me that they have numerous people coming into their store doing the same thing because of pests in their food. Probably from the damn store. John Ironman, what is up, buddy? Happy New Year.
Remember what I told you before the show, John?
Uh-huh.
The Van Idles with Fury.
Really?
Yeah,
Did you send it to him?
of course. Oh, he's lurking. He's not falling for it.
What's up, dude?
What's going
Happy
on,
New
Mike?
Year. Happy New Year, Mike. Let's see if he shows up. See if anyone notices who we're talking about. Arizona starts with a V. Good night, Dina.
Holy shit. He might not be lurking. He's petting his rock. I'm looking at his rock.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wouldn't be on this freaking show either.
No. He got another one?
I don't know.
Really?
Oh man. If
It's
I
that
found
nice?
something like that, I would be over that area ridiculously.
Oh, he found it?
I don't know how he got it.
Oh,
It's not my thing. That's his thing. I'm sure it'll be in the show.
wow.
I mean, for all we know, Vendetta's that dude who found that 17 ouncer one that never wanted to be showed.
Wow. Hell yeah, Vendetta.
He says he's sure it's already been getting around, so it might be the same one that he had before. Full screen that.
Nope, not that one. Hang on. Damn.
Look at all that gold.
Holy shnikes. Damn. And that's his.
He said he was petting his rock, and he sent me the pictures of that real quick.
Wow.
It looks way better. Way better. I'll forward you one.
Wow. Holy shit. Cockatoo Birdman Bill, what's up, buddy? I need to I think yours is coming up too. Patreon. I'll have to look. What up, Brad? Rocky Mountain Prospector, Brad. AKA Lucky. What is up? Brad went out there too, looking over at. He posted quite a bit of videos a while back.
Brad, call in. Oh, he's probably just getting off work.
Probably. Or getting home or something. Or eating.
That's what I'm doing. I refuse to eat on camera.
Why am I getting notifications on my old phone but not my new phone? I don't understand that. That is weird.
It's an iPhone. Everything about iPhones is weird, including the owners.
Mm.
I hate iPhones.
Yeah, I went and I bought myself another Christmas present, let's just say. And yeah. So now I have to, and not only doing that, since I had a new debit card, I had to activate the new debit card. So I did everything the same fucking day because sometime in the middle of June, like June or January 17th or 19th or 16th or some date like that, they were going to turn my old debit card off. So I had to do it no matter what. So I did it. I had to get all the new stuff. And now I'm trying to find what he just sent me, and I can't find it. Hang on here. Let's see. Where the heck did you send that at? Oh, there we go. Pick I just took now. Nice, Mr. Hogan.
Yeah, I don't make it to the expiration dates on my cards very often. I usually wind up having to replace them when they give me a new expiration date anyway.
Well, it's not that the card was expiring. Capital One is now Discover, and we had MasterCards. So now at their Discover, everything has changed.
Capital One is Discover.
Capital One is now Discover.
I've heard nothing of this.
Yep, I got proof right here. Capital One. Discover Network. And the old card did not have that. Even though I can't even see my numbers or anything on here.
I just looked at my Capital One. It doesn't have that on it yet.
So they haven't notified you yet?
Nope. They might be doing it by region or something.
I have no idea, but whatever savings and checking account that I have, they changed it over to Discover now. So, yeah, JP just said it. Capital One bought Discover. So maybe you'll be getting it soon.
As long as it still keeps a Visa or MasterCard emblem, if it switches to a Discover, I'll be pissed.
It'll probably still have the Capital One logo on like the front of it. I don't know what my credit card looks like, but yeah.
No, you need the Visa or MasterCard emblem to be accepted in the Visa network. Visa MasterCard is where what you want to be carrying. You don't want to be carrying Discover or American Express. Way less accepted. Many small businesses don't like them.
Yep. Gotcha. If you're a Capital
I
One,
just want it to stay in the Visa MasterCard. If it goes over to the Discover network, then I'll have to drop them and get a different Visa card.
Yeah, Mr. Hogan. Yeah, 17. So of course you have to go out and buy all new stuff besides cords, which sucks. because I just bought the case for my 15 a couple months ago, and wasn't cheap either. It was like $80 for the outer box case. And I bought one for the 17 already. So
I bought an OtterBox for my iPad
mhm.
because I actually have an iPad. You talk about a piece of freaking crap. I bought $20 cases from Amazon that were better quality than that.
Yeah. It all depends on what outer box case you buy too. You have to look at the drop, the whatever else is on there.
Maybe that's it because I am not impressed.
Yeah, this is, it's got the bars all the way over for everything. I think this is one of their most expensive cases. I got it upstairs. I just haven't put it on this one yet. I like this one better. It's the phone's a little bit skinnier, or between the two phones in the cases. The only thing is it sticks out like crazy on the back for the camera. I did use this in yesterday's video that I just did. Can I tell a difference in the pictures? Not really. It might look better. I don't know.
At some point in time, the picture quality gets better than the display that can display them. All right.
Right.
So while I'm sure it's fine on iPhone's display, by the time you put it in email or transfer it to an editing program or anything like that, you got the same crappy pictures that are 1080 by whatever as anything. So if you don't have a good one to display them, then really the number of pixels don't matter. You're just stroking yourself.
Right. Yeah, I do my videos in I think HD 60 frames per minute or second, whatever. That's where I do my recording. Yeah, HD resolution and 60 frames per second. The next one up from there is 4K, 24 frames per second.
Yeah, I do the
4K.
4K on my GoPro. That takes forever to upload.
That's the reason why I won't do it on videos. Is there a big difference? Let's see.
Pig.
Not really. Don't look like it. Oh, the only thing I should try is the pictures. I don't know how to change the. I mean, the one thing is so on the 15, it had 1, 3, 5. Now I have 1, 2, 4, and then 8 times zoom. And I could almost read the small printing from about 6 feet away from me right now. Barely. Now I can read it. Yep. U.S. postage paid 2025 12 24202. So yeah. Yeah, it all depends on your viewing capability, I'm sure.
Yep. And everything in between. So
Yep.
it takes one email that's too much because I can't send very many videos. I'm on Android, obviously. And I can't send videos or anything that are very big because the network just doesn't support it. It trims me down to almost nothing. So I don't send videos anymore because it only lets me do like 3-second clips.
Yep, exactly. So
You heard anything from Brewer?
He actually called me the other day. I just tried calling him back today. He didn't answer. So, I don't know.
Well, what the hell, man? The guy calls you and he ghosts him for 2 days and then he doesn't answer. Jeez.
I was going out to dinner with my brother and my mom that day. So that's what I was doing that. I'm able to do 8K at 30 frames per second. It's great for slow shots or still, but probably not for faster stuff. Better have higher. Yeah. Is that on your camera that you're recording on, Jeff? Because I'm sure at 8K it would take like 3 days to upload a damn video to
3 days,
YouTube.
a 2-minute video.
Yeah, a 2 minute long video is short. 2 or 3 days to your phone. Your phone does 8K. Damn. Yeah. I wouldn't make a long video with 8K. You would take forever to upload.
I can't even wholeheartedly say that. I don't know what my upload speed is or what my uploads are like now. I upgraded the internet again.
Oh, did you?
Well, I mean, a couple months ago. So I haven't tried to upload anything since then, but I think I tripled or quadrupled my upload speed.
Oh, wow. So yeah, we just talked about that like a month ago or something.
Yeah.
Huh.
We were comparing that. My download's lightning fast. My upload is like 4 times what it was, but I haven't equated that to actually uploading anything yet. I don't have the time to make freaking videos. I did actually get to go off road a little bit last Saturday. Took a guy out who never been in the mine, apparently never been any decent trail rides or something like that. I know he's been to 1 or 2, but he's never done it the way I do it.
Oh,
He had a good time.
that's awesome. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you got some good upload then, Button, because I've done hour-long 4K videos that generally took about 2 hours to upload.
Wow. What's going on, Hearts?
Hello, Hearts.
I don't know how long it would take me to do a 4K video. I should try it and see how much different it is. The only thing I'm worried about is storage in the phone. That's one thing too.
Vendetta says that's a new rock half pounder. If he found that in the wild, I would certainly be staying out there.
Wow. Wow. That's pretty.
He's a lurking son of a bitch. He's hiding from the van. The van idles with fury, Mike.
I remember we were all joking about that. You would go park in front of his house.
I could.
Back in the day.
I could.
Yeah.
I was when Breaking Bad was going too. Everybody had bad jokes.
You ran 8K doing Jeff Brewer's pay dirt? Oh, really?
Yeah, so he ran out of storage.
Yep. Damn. 16 hours on Monday, 8 hours Tuesday, another 6 hours today. Damn. Wow. I remember those days. I'm glad they're over. but it was 12 to 16 hours a day. Thank God.
I like 16-hour days. I can go for some 12 and 16-hour days.
Not every day for 5 years straight. Well, not that long, but yeah.
You got to remember, I get paid by the hour. If I was doing 12 and 16-hour days, I'd be a pretty happy little Zaxxon. A real happy little Zaxxon.
Be tired as hell, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys just wouldn't see me anymore. All free time would be spent sleeping or acquiring more coffee.
Yep, I remember those days. Coming home, sleep, go back to work, sleep, come home, sleep, go to work, sleep. A couple
Busy.
times my boss caught me sleeping. Hey, sorry. What do you expect?
Greg used to work 12-hour swing shifts.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
company that I'm going to go look at a job for, they only work 36 hours a week. I don't know if so you alternate your days. Some days you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for so many weeks, and then you work Thursday, Friday, Saturday for so many weeks. The only thing is, I don't know if it's straight time to 40 hours and then you get the overtime. And, like, let's say you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is your normal 36. Let's say you want to work an extra day or they need an extra person. You work is the 12 hours overtime, or is that 4 hours straight time and then 8 hours overtime? That's what I got to find out.
it'll be 4 straight and 8 overtime.
That's what I'm thinking. Now, at the other printing company I was at, they were union. And if you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then you work Thursday, 12 hours, Thursday is all overtime, time and a half.
Well, once you get unions involved, you never know what kind of convoluted deal they've worked out for themselves. We're talking
Yeah,
out in the real world, you would get 4 straight and then 8 overtime. But
right.
in the union world, after they're done sucking on all the pixie dust, you don't know what kind of deal they got going on.
Yeah. My work that where I was just at, they were trying to make us do 12 hours, the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the other guys will work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, we were too slow and we couldn't do it because the guys working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday would get 36 hours a week. When I come in Thursday, there's no work. We work Thursday and then we're off Friday, Saturday because there's no work. So they brought us back down to 8 hours, and then this way we all had, some type of hours instead of one shift getting all the hours. So that was the one good thing. But again, not at that place no more. Don't have to worry about it. Got to look at the new place and move on.
Yeah.
12 kids. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Misty. There you go, Hearts.
What's retire mean?
I still got about 30. By the time you and I can retire, Zaxxon, it'll be probably about 35 more years. Maybe another 40.
That's why I eat. That's why I eat poorly, smoke, and drink tons of coffee. I'm not pushing this sled for another 30 years. We'll take our chances on the other side.
Oh, God. I guess as long as you're saving money for retirement, I guess, or what is that called? Your Social Security? I guess you'll be all right.
Why would I do that, dude? I live in California. Just go robbing and looting. It's not illegal.
Oh, jeez.
You
That's
probably
awesome, Greg.
you probably get in more trouble for kicking a dog than you do for an armed robbery.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, you never know. There was a way where you could rob a bank and get away with it. Would you do it?
A bank? No, you're not going to get away with it. Banks don't have any money in it. Banks don't have very much. Banks, you're not going to get much money from a bank. It's the whole system's designed to where they don't have a terribly large amount of money. You could do better. You would do better ripping off a restaurant, Walmart. You know, if you could get enough people together and pull off a Walmart money center laundry or robbery, you know, there's probably $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 in the Walmart money center. I know every now and then I go there to have to pay a bill. I see some people cash some checks and they're just sitting there waiting and prepared to do $1,000. And at the same time, you're watching people come in with money orders, buying money orders, cashing out money orders. There's got to be a lot of money there. But Walmart Money Center, restaurants, anything like that, there's a million ways to make money.
AU Diver says, "Hell no, I ain't doing that shit."
Well, you know, the thing was the whole prerequisite and get away with it, and get away with it by whose standards? Think you're getting away with it, or you know, actually no repercussion. I too would like the FBI to know that Vendetta has been emailing me the how-tos of it from his false account.
There you go. What up, Vendetta?
Hello, Mike.
Hey, that's a pretty nice little rock there you got.
Kings just wants to be loss prevention, so he'll get in on it.
Yeah.
We'll have Kings and the Sheep start a distraction.
Well, according to nowadays, or at least the new laws are, the loss prevention can't do anything now. They can't go after you. They cannot do anything to you. They can't do shit. From what I heard,
that's not law. That's store policy. Law is a shopkeeper can detain a person they suspect of shoplifting.
Oh, jeez.
You're not allowed to steal from other people, whether it's Walmart or your neighbor. It's still stealing from somebody's property.
Hogan, just email him.
Yeah, email him for some pay dirt. Just make sure in the subject line to put Klesh, K-L-E-S-H.
Yes.
It's a long story, but it makes him smile.
Yep. That name shall not be on this channel either. Not anymore.
Hell, we had some good fights with Klesh on your channel.
Oh yeah, I know, and they're all still there too. Just go watch those videos.
You know, now that you got a bit bigger following, have you considered reposting your original videos and just labeling them as a classic or whatever and repost them?
No, why? Can you do that?
Yeah. Well, you just re-upload them is effectively all you're doing. One of the mine exploring channels that I watch, he re-uploads, so he makes a second video a week or whatever, but he just re-uploads an old video from before and he labels it as as this one or whatever, and he puts a title on it, classics. So I can see, I see the classics. I know it's a re-upload, but if you're getting views, you're getting views, and you could just change it to a classic and original, something like that, and re-upload. Just give us a way to know they're not fresh for the people who actually, for the community members that actually try to support you, and even the ones that aren't fresh. If you got time, play them as background noise.
So how would I do that if I don't even have the original video in my phone?
Use your laptop, go to your videos, download your video, and then re-upload it.
Okay.
Hearts of Gold says Hip Beast do that. Yeah, and I mean, if you're trying to make money off of YouTube, or if YouTube is at least paying you, it's like, look, if you get $10 a video, your old content may not have gotten the love that it was supposed to have, or fuck, John, you've been posting for like 4 years. You have videos of grams of gold that you paid $60 for and got 1.25 grams. And you just call it a classic, show people how it used to be, make a few pennies off of it, get more views out there, recut new shorts out of it because it's a newer video. It's an option. Hello, AAA. I mean, if you got hundreds of videos and you can recycle a little bit of them, then that's not necessarily a bad thing. You don't need to run them as premieres or anything like that. And I wouldn't recommend it because we don't necessarily want to go watch that unless you wanted to. But you just re-upload and see what plays. Me personally, I'll play a lot of videos as background noise because I have tinnitus and I always want background noise. Right now it's kind of horrible. My house is kind of quiet. We don't have very much going on in chat, so I notice it. Yeah. It's just the continuous. So I almost always get background noise going. So that's where a lot of my videos play from.
Mm-hmm. There was one video I wish I was monetized when I posted it. The one Bering Sea Gold video. Got like 13,000 views on it.
Re-upload it. Maybe change the title, put some more hashtags in the title. You know now how to make the video more desirable for the people you want to watch. You figured out a little bit more. Redo your title and re-upload it.
I was actually shocked that the Thermal versus Lucky Strike video didn't do much. Let's see. What has it got? I was shocked that video didn't do anything.
I mean, if you're that worried, if you're wondering that much about it, try changing the title. Try change it. Did I just lose $200 on gold or whatever? Do one of the Shock Jock titles.
Right. Yeah, that video's only got 246 views right now. Battle of the Bags. I think it's the title was what did it.
Yeah, I've put up shorts. I didn't do very many. I put up shorts that should have done way better than they did. And I took it down and re-uploaded it a couple days later with a different title, same thumbnail and everything, and now it hit. People on the internet are weird.
Yeah, Empty Pan just posted that video of that play sand that he just did. Got like 2,000 views on it.
Didn't see it. Well, he's got something right, and the algorithm likes it. He's getting good views. And congrats to him for it. That's what everybody's shooting for. And sometimes you don't even know what you did. It's just, hey, we like you. So congrats to him.
Yeah, that's right, Greg. I should.
You got to be careful with the UK people. They are. You got to be careful with the UK people. John probably knows.
No, not that I know.
The vast majority of your UK people, for as much as they are all great people, or individually might be great people, UK people are big on drama. Real big.
Yeah.
I've seen her.
I've
seen her in chains.
Yeah, she's been on B&B's a few times now.
Yeah, I know. I stopped in there that day. You guys are all slobbering over the chest. Hey, are you near? Huh? I stopped in there. I couldn't take it. I left.
AU Diver, I do have the hashtags in the description of the long form videos, not in the title.
Button says Raspberry's his cousin.
Is whose cousin? Raspberry is my cousin. Jeff. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Maybe it's her accent. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I know. I was actually there when that part of that came out.
Yeah.
The English use of the English language is quite different than ours, and they're quite less politically correct about a lot of it, and they have different meanings for words. You know, I don't know if they still do, but I knew in the United Kingdom, you know, they would say retard at least a decade longer than we did. What are you, some kind of retard? And it wasn't an offensive thing. It was just, you know, they use the words for what they're used for.
Oh, wow. Does anybody want to do any races?
I'll race
Oh,
if
you
you
were
want.
asking about it the other day. Let's see. Yeah. So if you're gonna do Cash App or PayPal, or especially with Cash App, just put your channel name in the notes section. Nothing else, please.
Bullshit. I need it for my records. I'm gonna write cash entry for donation style gambling races on YouTube held every Wednesday. That's exactly what
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, Aqua button.
So is that true, Jeffrey? That she's your long distant relative? Is that true? Oh, she just comes from the area. Okay. Aquadonkey, what's up, brother?
Georgian, I don't think he was doing paid races, not giveaways.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
I appreciate it though, Georgianne.
Oh, you are doing races. Send in on it.
Yeah.
Somebody else has to come up and talk, man. I want to take a break. Fucking Brad, call in. Brad, there's duck races. There's duck races.
I
Come here,
could
Brad.
put the link out there and hope we don't get a you know what up here.
That don't matter.
See if I could do it.
What'd you do?
Oh,
20
no.
or 25 on the races?
It's 20 for 5 and then 25 for 7. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do it on my computer. Hang on here. You'll probably hear me in a second here from an echo. Hold on. All right. Invite, copy. I'll post the link if anyone wants to come up. Come on. Highlight, damn it. Paste. All right, so the link is pinned. And now, how do I pin it? Let's see.
Holy fuck.
Let's see here. YouTube. Hang on, everyone. Nope, I don't want to do that. Pin. All right, so link is pinned if anybody wants to come up. Yep, it's pinned. I hope you get better there, Wrench. That shit's not fun. JP, were you surprised with the Thermal City and Lucky Strike bag? I was really shocked about that one. So
I was a bit
God.
I was a bit surprised at those. I honestly thought they'd have more gold than that because you said they just walked into a shed and grabbed one out. How long has it been sitting there with that little gold for that price? If you'd have paid that much a year ago and gotten that much gold out of it, you'd have been pissed off.
Well, so I was more happier with the Thermal City bag, not only because of the amount of gold. There wasn't a lot of stuff to pan. So the only so the only basic difference was the Lucky Strike bag was 70 pounds of material and it's all natural. The only gold that was added in that bag was that one nugget. And in reality, on a 0.7 gram nugget, I don't think you could get a premium on it.
Well, shit, man. If that's what you're worried about, send me $195. You can use the other $5 and go to Home Depot and get a bag of manure. I'll ship you a nugget to shove in there, and happy panning.
Sure.
Fucking kidding. I'm kidding.
So, okay. Lucky Strike. I'm not going to put a premium on a 0.7 gram nugget. I don't think they put premiums on anything less than at least a gram. So, however, they're putting premiums on their nuggets is crazy. A 0.7 gram nugget is only a $90 nugget today's price. Maybe even less than that. So the 3 grams from Thermal weighed over a gram. That right there already beats the Lucky Strike bag. The difference is Thermal they ran a load of material on the trommel, or they added the amount of gold that was in one load. Whatever natural material was in the pay dirt itself that they added in to make it heavier. The nugget premium is on a nugget, point blank. Anything over a 1/4 inch classifier is a nugget. I don't think I got it in the 1/4 inch material anyway, though. I think I got it from the plus 10. I'd have to go back and look, but it was not in the 1/4 inch material that I remember.
Even at that, though, you're talking about a premium on something. Ultimately, a premium is what somebody's willing to pay.
Right.
What you charge is irrelevant. You can put a nugget up there for $1 million. If nobody pays it, nobody pays it.
Right. True. So, me doing a video on a pay dirt, you really can't put premiums on nuggets because if you get a like what I got. It was basically a 0.7 gram nugget. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going off gold prices.
Yeah, it's all in the eye of the beholder because it's different for every person. Me personally, I don't like specimen nuggets. I think it's a load of crap, but some people
Uh,
do.
yeah. So me being a paid reviewer, I cannot put a premium on those nuggets because it's is a 0.7 gram a nugget. I guess me personally, I don't count anything a nugget until it's over a gram. That's me.
When did you start identifying as a paid reviewer?
I mean,
Uh,
I really don't consider myself a paid reviewer. It's just me posting videos and this is what I got for my bag. I'm not considering a review, but I have to call it a review because I am giving the ROI out of it.
I think
That's
most of us would be in agreement when we call you a paid hoarder.
I mean, yeah, I
Mr.
got
100, Mr. 180.
yeah. Yeah, if anyone's looking to buy pay dirt, Nine Finger Mine just came out with a short with the 2 bags of pay dirt, 2 gram bag and a 4 gram bag. I think the 2 gram bag is $2.99 and the 4 gram bag is $5.99. Yep, there you go. So there you go. He just said it. It comes with a custom canvas bag too. So
Why is the 4 gram bag more expensive than the 2 gram bag? You could buy two 2 gram bags and you'd only be paying $5.98, or you get one 4 gram bag for $5.99.
I was thinking the same thing as soon as you said that.
Fucking with you, Creed.
I said
I'm
that
sure,
to
I'm sure he
myself.
I'm sure he tosses an extra 0.00001 of gold to make up that dollar.
Yeah. That's just like with one of the Pater sellers just came out with his thank you bag. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I saw it the other day where he's charging two oh crap, what was it? I know his price has changed, I guarantee it. It was a little bit more for the 4 gram bag.
Yeah, I saw it. I caught it.
It
I'm,
it
I catch. I
didn't
catch.
make
I,
sense. It was if you buy 2 4 gram bags, it was this price, but if you bought a 4 gram bag, it was more money. I didn't understand it, and not just by $1, it was a few bucks. So
a personal irritation to me, and this is just me because I'm weird. I hate 99s. And I'm not bad mouthing it or anything. It's just to me, and one of my old bosses says, well, 99 shows you're willing to deal. It's not 600. Yes, it is 600. 599 is 600. Damn it. Why don't you just say
yeah,
600?
right. Well, I mean, you gotta make it sound like how Walmart does their
Yeah,
prices.
I know. Rollback. Everything's a rollback. We're having a blowout
Yep.
sale. Who was it? Didn't we have a pay dirt seller a while back that was always having a sale?
Oh, jeez. And Mary, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to
Oh, there you
recommend
go.
you.
There you go, Creed.
Yep, that's a damn good idea. I didn't even think about that. Yep. So let's see here. Yeah, but it looks like now he fixed it because
That was GNS, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because when I bought what I bought, and I'm not going to say what ounce I bought, but I bought 2 bags at first, and I'm like, this does not make any sense. Why could I buy bleh, two 2 gram bags for such dollar, but then he has a 4 gram bag, which is basically 2 2 gram bags for this price. It it didn't make sense to me. Which is funny because I just got it in the mail yesterday or 2 days ago, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait a second, this ain't right. I know what I ordered, and it's just a small little white envelope or padded envelope, and I'm like, there's no 2 bags in here. So long story short, obviously because they were so busy, I emailed them and they made it right. Like seconds later, they email me back and says, we're sorry, we're just busy, and we'll send it out tomorrow. So no biggie. So that's another pay dirt seller that's out there selling pay dirt if you're looking for 105% ROI. And that is a good price for Nine Finger Minings too, for 2 grams, $2.99, or 4 grams for $5.99. I look in a second, Mary. I'm sure I got it. Sounds good, Misty. So let's see. Probably just going to do a 1/2 gram and 1/4 gram. Since I moved everything around in this phone, I have to go look now. So, okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to do a 1/4 and 1/2.
You gotta let it, you gotta
Huh?
let it run. You gotta let it run for.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hoping more people will get in.
Wrench said he sent PayPal.
Yeah, I saw it. And Mary, I saw that one as well. So, yeah,
Always
kind
fun.
of, huh?
I said always fun.
Yep. Kind of wish I could go find some prospecting stuff to go prospecting. Would
You
be
can.
nice.
Look Superior.
That's way too far from here. Way too far from here. It's all right, Mary.
I thought the lake wasn't far from you.
Lake Michigan is 10 minutes away from my house.
They're all the same to me. It's like they're fake, so it doesn't matter what I call it.
Lake Superior now is Wisconsin, Canada. That's a little.
There's not that much water just floating on top of the ground. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, there's not. Never is. Yep. I was just downtown, 2 weeks ago? 23rd, I believe it was, at this Chris Tingle market or something like that. I don't know what the hell it is, just Christmas crap, and had a cider. It was a hot cider. It wasn't actually too bad. It was like white chocolate something. Didn't even taste like white chocolate or whatever. just tasted like a warm apple juice pretty much. It's weird, but so anyways, going back to my little list here of pay dirts. I could either do as I was going to do, just take one, pick it out, and say this is the one I'm doing, or have YouTube make a post about it with a few different pay dirts and have you guys pick which ones I should do. We'll see.
I'm more a fan of just stick your
Going it.
hand in. I'm more a fan of just stick your hand in and let it ride. Because if you try to make a community post about what pay dirt I should do, then you're still standing there making decisions and what forum am I going to put up. Just put them all on a list and pull it out. Oh, 2022, 105% from GNS. All right, let's see what this one looks like.
I actually, speaking of that bag, I have it
I
behind
already
me.
know you have two of them, maybe three.
No, I only have this one left. The other two I already did. So that is okay. So the oldest bag I have, I was actually shocked about this because I don't have that many more. I only have 4 bags from 2021. And then 8 bags from 2022. And then, yeah, 2023, there's a lot more. 2024, I didn't buy that much pay dirt, I guess.
Well, 2023 must have been a fucking banner year for you.
2024 only has 4 bags of pay dirt.
Damn.
Yeah. But 2025 and 2023, that's where I bought most of the bags.
Oh, 2024 was when you had that thing. You had your little girlfriend in 2024 and didn't come out to play with us.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
We kept showing up. Can John come out to play? No! Get away! John needs to spend his money on.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, you were playing with her. You didn't come out to play with us a whole lot because you didn't even really post in 2024.
Yep, probably. Yeah, but I bought a lot of bags in 2025. Most of them came from 2025 and 2023.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were still a lot of bags in general, but for some reason, I don't think this is all of them for some reason.
King's Gold is wanting to know if that was a hard Dickens cider that you were drinking.
I have no idea. It might have been. I don't know.
Hello, A3.
A3. What is up? I hope you're not working too hard. Hope they take it easy on you.
They won't.
He did his first silver pour. Did you see that?
I saw something the other day, and then I saw another one listed. I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Yeah. He used his Vivor furnace, and he did his first silver pour. Wasn't actually too bad.
I watched as many of his as I can, but I didn't have time today. I was working all day.
It was a little the bottom part in the thing was like perfect, but the top part where I want to say he poured too much of the silver in, instead of having nice sharp corners for like the top, they were kind of rounded a little bit, and it actually got stuck in the mold.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's going to take a fair amount of practice to get good at it.
and I think the reason why was because he didn't heat up the mold.
Yeah. Personally, if it was me, I'm not telling you how to do it, A3. You're doing stuff that I wouldn't have done. Personally, if it was me, I would be melting down some automotive scrap and practicing my ass off with aluminum, not silver,
Aluminum, copper, brass.
aluminum, copper, brass. I'd be getting the hand on making them before I moved up to silver or gold. But that's just me.
I mean, he did a damn good job though for his first silver pour. It looked pretty good, but I think you're right. I think he should start practicing on the more lesser metals, like what you said: brass, copper, aluminum.
Well, I mean, even if for no other reason, you could heat up a lot of
Oh yeah,
aluminum, and you can pour, knock it out, pour, knock it out, pour, knock it out. In an hour, you could do 20 pours and get a lot better idea of what you're doing versus the silver. We all only have so much silver.
yep. Greg, probably a half-gram bag and a quarter-gram bag, and then if there is more, then we'll go
You
from
don't
there.
you don't believe him, do you?
What's that?
Greg said he had a call.
It was probably his sister, brother, or something.
There was probably someone calling about his extended car warranty, so he kept him on the phone as long as possible. And you, sir, would you like the extra coverage for the wheel bearings? I don't know. What is a wheel bearing? The wheel bearing is the bearing on the wheel. Would you like the coverage?
Yeah, right. Oh God. Jeez. I remember when yeah, that's right. Creed was doing a lot of copper pours back in the day when he first started that I remember.
Even copper's. I would do aluminum, but that's just what I have access to. Water pump housings, alternator starters, things like that. Plus a low melting point. I don't know what copper melts at, but copper, you can still do copper, just be a little harder to get your hands on.
Mm-hmm. Anything besides silver or gold.
Well, those high dollar metals. Besides, if you lose anything when you're doing it, but those high dollar metals, you can only melt so much at a time. Versus aluminum, you could melt a freaking a chalice full and get the pour, let it solidify for the minute or two or whatever, knock it out. Oh, I don't really like that. I'm going to do this different. You could do it again and again and again and again.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, really? Look at that. Creed City is going to start making molds and or graphite molds and coins. Oh, snap. Oh my God, I seen Creed for the first time on TOs. That dude is crazy.
Yeah, aluminum's all over for sure. Even if you want to melt down your beer cans, which I don't think would be the best way to go, but yeah, the graphite molds. If you start making people's graphite channel molds, you'd be doing great.
Yeah, I think hanging out with Creed would be freaking hilarious.
I don't. All the guy does is fucking work. You go hang out with Creed and like, hey, grab that nail gun real quick. Oh, sure, man. Hey, will you set that nail gun on the roof? And as soon as you get on that ladder, he's going to turn into boss mode. Damn, I said nail on you stupid son of a bitch. I'll kick you off. Don't think I won't. You think you'll be the first guy today I kicked off the roof?
Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about not work with Creed, hanging out, prospecting, or
but the guy doesn't prospect. All he does is work.
I know, but when he does, it's very rare to see Creed out in the wild, but when he does, I think that would be fun as hell to hang out with him.
Fucking, in fairness, if you put me in that temperature, it'd be pretty rare to see me out in the wild too. Hey, are you going outside today? Nope. Even the phone's cold. Stop calling.
God, the one day they were outside, it was -40.
Nope.
Fuck.
It's 50
Yes.
in Chile, and you think I'm dealing with -40?
That's 100 degrees less than what your temperature is right now.
I know. Not gonna happen. Nice, Creed.
Well, let's just do video. Awesome. 2 or 3 inches jealous. What up, Carson? I think it'd be fun as hell to hang out with Creed, though. Would like to see more videos, though, Creed. I always watch your videos.
Hell,
And everyone, but yeah,
I don't blame him. Videoing it takes the fun out of everything.
that is true. Very true.
I like it a little bit, but not if I really want to have fun.
Yep.
If I really want to have fun, there's not going to be a camera anywhere near me.
Right.
Realistically, there probably won't even be any internet reception anywhere near me either.
Right.
Hey, you never got one of Carson's popcorn jars, did you? You remember when he showed up, he used to send everything out in the Amish popcorn jars?
No, I don't think I got one. No. That was a few years ago, wasn't it?
That was when he first started coming around. He was E. Larson, and everything came in those Amish popcorn jars. Then when he changed his name to Carson, it changed.
No, I actually
Creed got a Lego house.
Really? You got a motherfucking Lego house. That's hilarious. I got a bag from Carson that I got. When did I buy that jar from Carson? Was that 2023?
You bought a Carson jar?
Yeah.
Sacrilege. What did you say to him? Nobody's ever paid for a Carson jar except for you, I guess.
Yeah, it was in 2024. No, he came out on his. He was selling some jars he made a few jars that if people wanted to buy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I didn't get in on it in time. And Minix had the best idea. Well, he made it into a freaking hourglass with fine gold.
Yep. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was cool as shit.
Yeah. I still have my Carson jar I got to do eventually one of these damn days.
Yeah,
But I would still like to have a shelf just like I got here with different pay dirt bags on there, and then eventually go through them, but
whatever works for you. Not my thing, but that's why we're all different.
Talking about this bag right here. Who knows? There could be 8 grams of gold in this bag. This one, I only have one of them right now because the other bags haven't came yet. So this is only a 2-gram bag. Waiting on the other ones to arrive.
It starts falling off of the rocks. Absolutely, Carson.
I mean, I don't see gold in the window, and I'm sure if this was 8 grams of gold, you'd probably see it in the window, but I don't see anything in the window.
You never
I don't
know.
know. Creed, I mean, not Creed. Miller Prospecting was really talking about his bags, and I wonder if he's got an 8 gram bag just because of how much he was talking about it on yesterday. He was talking crazy about it.
I didn't see that much of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you got. I know GNS does support Miller's channel a little bit via some new dirts to pan and stuff. I would promote him too.
No, they don't, Carson. Come on now. There's no expiration dates. I didn't see it on the date. There's no date on it.
Creed says, "I'll sell you a 9 gram bag. 9 gram bag, $900.
Yeah,
9 grams of gold in it.
I'll sell you a 5 ounce bag if you want it.
5 ounce bag, $500.
A 5 ounce bag for $500? I'll run that
Yep.
shit all day long. Come here. I'll send you $500 right now for a 9 ounce bag.
So you
I
forgot,
gotta open it.
you forgot to throw the key words in there. 9 ounces of gold in a bag. You just said you wanted a 9 ounce bag. I'll ship you a 9 ounce bag for $900.
Oh yeah,
We'll,
9 ounce bag
we'll,
of gold for $500.
oh no, you can't go backpedaling on me now. What are you, freaking Democrat? We'll send you over some money. We'll send you over some dirt there. You just ship the cash.
Oh jeez. I'll eventually do it, Carson. I'll eventually do it.
I say put all your little taggies in a jar, and we just start picking, and you don't get a choice. You got to pan.
Well, I will tell you this: the last like 10 bags of pay dirt that I've panned were small bags. Well,
Who are you trying?
not small because the grease monkey jar was pretty good.
Who are you trying to fool with that shit? You just told us you panned a 70-pound bag from Lucky Strike or something like that. If that's a small pay dirt bag,
Sorry.
if that's a small pay dirt bag, then I don't want to see what a big one is. What do you order the shit by the dump truck?
The amount of gold, dude.
Oh, details. Give me a fucking break. What's going on, bro?
Just chilling.
I just panned Sluice Boy Prospecting. I just did a whole bunch of smaller bags and all the crap that I just ran down the damn gold cube. Holy crap.
What does your mom say about you?
Nothing.
She what do you just yell out there? Like, Ma, Hot Pocket, Ma, Hot Pocket. I'm on the gold, Ma.
Not even that.
Hear the front door open when she gets home. Ma, need a Hot Pocket.
It's just fucking hilarious. Oh god. No.
Oh, talk like that. You don't have to worry about your money with Gold Nugget sales. He's not as heavy with the spoon as he was when he started, but there's no way that you're not going to get what you're supposed to.
Right. Yeah, what up, Brad?
What up, John?
How's it going?
Georgianne. Oh, it's going all right. It's hump day.
Brad forgot to tuck in his chain today.
Yeah. It happens. It falls out every now and then.
He usually tucks it in before he gets on camera.
Why I don't? You're dumb.
I know. Yeah. What's new with you, Brad?
Got a fucking this camera sucks for this shit. An Engelhard, an 82 Prospector,
Nice.
Nice.
Biggie.
Speaking of those, I got to see if mine are fake because I think they're
And
fake.
then I got this copper
Colored round.
Punisher or something, I think. I don't know.
Huh. Very nice.
Yeah. And then I got this.
The hell's that?
It's a Fantastic Beasts
Holy cow.
round.
Was that silver?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's pretty. It's like $130 piece.
Hmm.
They're all
1
silver.
ounce of silver.
Yeah.
Nice.
$130 for an Englehart piece?
No, for this Fantastic Beasts.
Hey, that thing's super cool, Brad.
Yeah.
Rose said
Yeah.
it too.
This Englehart is sick though. It's an 82. My birth year.
Yep,
And it's
82.
it's perfect. Like
I'm pretty sure I got one from Mike Hill.
Huh.
probably did.
You said what?
Nice.
And then I got thank you, Carson.
Remember that he was giving those away on someone's channel? I think Rose or Benzo's, something like that. Maybe
Benzo's.
JP's.
Benzo's.
Yep. Oh, you got a Lester jar.
Yep,
You won that, didn't you?
I did.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, what up, Empty Pan?
Got a John Hard bag.
Be right back.
Oh, that's going to be a nice bag. I can't remember when I did that one.
And I got this gold
Oh,
bag.
that's the Gold Bay bag.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You need to go live and do that bag on a live.
Yeah.
If you do that, I'll come up and I want to see that video. I want to see you go through that bag. That's the bag we were battling for.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What up, J-Dog?
Yeah, what's up, Mentally Corrupted? Very nice.
It's not as nice as the one you showed the other day, Carson, but they're not bad.
Nice. Huh. Very, very cool.
It'll go in the collection.
Nice. Yeah, I like to see that bag. I want to see that Gold Bay bag. That's one I look forward to that bag. I want to see what he put in there. That's what I want to know.
Right?
Can you see anything in there, like any bigger pieces or anything through the back of the bag at all?
No, I don't really look at it that close. I'll see it when I go through it.
Wow. Only reason why, because I want to see if Dave was nice enough and threw in extra because of how much you paid for that bag. Or I wonder if the people that were doing that, if they told Dave of how much that bag was or sold for. That's what I want to know. Because of all that stuff that he's been finding, he should have added something else in there. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to see that bag on a video or something.
Yeah, I need
Live.
to do it. I need to do a little video or live with it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
It looks like so. You know how he had the
Good night, Karen.
the black graphite area where it was really black and stuff in that zone.
Yeah.
It looks like there's some chunks of that in
Hmm.
there.
I wonder if that is his 1 gram hard rock stuff. Then
I don't know.
the bag's not sealed, is it? Is it taped?
No, it's heat sealed.
It is heat sealed.
No, no, it isn't.
No?
No.
So if the material is like that reddish brown color, then it's his hard rock pay dirt. If it's regular sand, like brown sand and regular river sand, then it's a Gold Bay bag. A regular Gold Bay bag. Does it look red at all to you? Not like the Australian pay dirt, but a brownish red.
It looks brownish red.
Might be his hard rock pay dirt. But like I said, I like to see that bag when you pan it out. For sure.
Right, Josh? Big Stacks, an awesome channel.
I don't know if I'm.
He's
is that,
Australian.
Australian?
Yeah, he does the Devil Forges, and he has the dogs. The Frenchies.
There's a lot of Australian channels that I got to look for because I swear I was subscribed to them, and now I'm not probably because I don't get that many stuff from Australian anymore. And I really thought I was. I don't know. I won a Motley Digger and bag off of Papa Rouse's channel last night from Charlie digging it back.
Hell yeah.
So now I'm going to have to go out and buy a metal detector and use it. Because I was in the middle of texting Zaxxon and I was going to tell him to rerun it. But then I'm like, well, shit. If I get a metal detector, I'm going to have to go out and buy all this stuff. So,
Well, you make sure, since you won $75 worth of prizes on Papa Rouse's channel, to go spend $1,000 on a detector to use your prizes.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, don't it, Zach?
Fucking absolutely. You know, the Gold Monster 2 is coming out.
yeah, but it's not like I'm going to go find rings out here with a Gold Monster 2000. I mean, I probably could, but
No, just get.
I'm not going to find coins or anything like that.
Well, you would a little bit. It's not that they don't work with metals. Just get a Xterra Pro or an Xterra Elite, and that's a good enough starting machine to see if you're actually going to put the time into metal detecting out there.
Right.
That is very sound advice.
What's that?
It's sound advice.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
I find it hard for me to get out to the parks and stuff.
Yeah.
even though like there's rings and stuff and change, but like if it's gold, I'm all about it. If it's gold country, I'm all about it.
Yeah. Well, that's one lucky thing with you because you're a lot closer than me.
Well, because I was going to order a good detector in the old Tomcat from Colorado. I was talking with him about it, and he's like, "No, here, let me give you this one. Go see if you even like the hobby. There's no point in spending that much money if you don't like the hobby." Because I was going to do the GPAA lifetime membership and the detector, and he sent me the detector, and he wasn't wrong. I've used it like twice, only in my own yard, and it sits. So that would have been a complete total waste of money. I would have used the GPAA part a little bit more, but
Yeah.
it sits. AU Diver, it'll be a shit show.
Yeah.
Rob will pick up. They should both pick up panning. Okay, they'll both do fine.
You're going to be on panel with them, I'm hoping, right?
That's Sunday morning. Rob's show is 6 a.m. my time. So if I was sitting on panel talking like this at 6 a.m., that would just be rude. Even though I don't care.
Zaxton doesn't show up on Rob's morning stream till about 8.
Do what?
Maybe 7.
Who?
You.
No, I'm always there in the beginning. I actually set my alarm for that stream. I usually say hello. Or I always say hello in the beginning, and then I just go dormant because it's the beginning of the morning. Brushing teeth, getting coffee. If I don't do them the night before, I got paperwork that I need to be doing. All that crap. So I'm usually there, but I also get tired of saying hi to people. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. If I know you and I didn't say hi to you, it's not because I hate you. It's because who the hell wants to type hi to 70 fucking people? Just hello, folks. So I usually do that, and I wait a couple of minutes, and then I just respond with hi all. Or if I'm really feeling gracious that day, I say hello personally to the first person who says it to me, and then I just go hi all. But I mean, every time you type something, whoever's come in new, oh, hi, Zaxton. Hi, Zaxton. Hi, Zaxton.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. It's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Empty Pan says he paid $800 for an 18 Max, which is a good machine. Done nothing but sit in his closet.
Yeah.
It's a all right machine. I mean, it's a machine you're going to have to dig everything. Well, yeah. It's a good machine to learn.
So then, what's better, the Xterra or the other one you said?
What other one?
The two. What two detectors did you just say a little while ago?
Oh, the AT Max.
Elite.
Oh, the Xterra Elite or the Simplex.
Simplex.
Yeah.
There's pros and cons to both machines, but you'd probably be better going with the Xterra. One, because it's waterproof and it comes with a good waterproof warranty. Minelab's good about that. Two, if you do like the hobby, you're likely going to go for a Gold Monster, which is Minelab, so you'll already have a little bit of Minelab experience. You won't be changing brands. You got your Deus yet, Brad?
No.
You're just the one Minelab, the Gold Monster?
I have the Gold Monster, the Axiom, and the Simplex.
The Axiom. Who makes the Axiom?
Garrett. It's a PI, a gold machine.
So were they very much different for you to learn to use going from the Minelab to the Garrett? Are they a lot different?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, me personally, I want to stay same brand that I'm going to be going, so you at least learn some of the idiosyncrasies of that, or maybe even decide you don't like that brand. I don't honestly think John R is going to spend 6 hours a month detecting. And detecting, when you go detecting, that's going to be a 3 to 6 hour event every single time you go out. It's just like prospecting. You're going to spend a lot of hours.
Not necessarily. I've been trying to do it more often and try to do hunts. I've done a few afternoon hunts.
I would probably do it in either early spring or very late fall when everyone's gone from the beach, obviously, and or very early when all the beach area has been moved from the waves or whatever. So
Yeah, some of the channels I like to watch are like Monterey Magnet Fishing, Robert Ferguson. They go out and they hit the beaches in California and they kill it.
They're on choice beaches though. Monterey Beach is a desirable area. Same with Diggin' SoCal. He does a lot more hours on the beach, but he's down on your Golden Coast beaches. There's a lot of money to be lost out there.
And what's going on, MJ?
I would like to see, with all the flooding and the rains and shit down in California, I bet you there's been some good gold exposed.
Oh yeah. Well, you saw.
It would definitely be a good time to go hit the culverts. Any gold bearing country, the national forest or the like the San Gabriel Mountains, the San Gabriel Mountains. There's for sure gold been washed out of there. It's a great time to go do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw Misha Boylan found that 4-ounce nugget down there in Southern California.
Yep.
A couple months ago, I guess, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Weeks or days ago.
It was in August.
But just recently, California had all those heavy rains and all that stuff happen. So
a lot of loose gold.
I'm going to start getting that ready, Mr. Hogan. Start checking everything and going from there.
I think that was from Yosemite, or I don't know, or Mariposa.
Yeah, Hogan, it's tonight. It'll be probably about 50 minutes here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start writing that stuff down for the races. It'll definitely be tonight. Probably within the next, I don't know, 15, 20, 30 minutes or so. I'm going to start it now. So probably last call for races if you want to get in. So.
Yeah. If you could find some of the mountains that really got washed, it'd be a great time to be on the side of the mountains hunting for the veins.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a lot of areas out there that need to be hit again.
Oh, there's places about 40 miles from you. There's 12 foot deep rivers where the road used to be.
No shit.
Yeah, the Lake Silverwood, one of the dams up here, is releasing water, so we actually have water flowing in the Mojave River in my town right now. It used to be a lot more common, but they don't release water from the dam anymore. They keep it all for the LA people, so we don't get to do it as often.
Vendetta just posted a video recently about having water in Arizona too.
This was supposed to be a La Nina winter, which means a very mild winter for us, but this is arguably one of the wettest winters I've seen in quite a while.
Which is crazy because here in Utah, we're pretty much dry, and yeah, it's crazy.
No, we have water above ground in the Mojave River, 40 something miles past the dam, and it's not sitting water, it's flowing water, it's running. I don't know how far that way it runs or how far down it runs, but there's water flowing. I don't know, you ever plenty?
Said it was from the Motherlode area.
I got a couple of my own rain gauges here, and by rain gauges, I mean places where water collects, and we got a pretty good amount of water.
Yeah, but the Motherlode area runs from Yosemite all the way down to Redding.
Gonna see a little bit of the ceiling here. It's easier to do it like this. The new screen protector's killing me here on the phone.
Exactly, Button. I mean, it's all fake. We all know that. It's conspiracy for sure, but they got the effects looking real good.
AI's doing it for you, Zaxxon?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so sick of all the AI shit everywhere.
Yep.
I'm tired of seeing AI videos.
Oh, I'm so sick of it.
I mean, the stupid ones that are blatant AI, you just thumbs down and move along. The other ones you're watching and it's like, crap, was that AI? And then you wind up watching a short 4 or 5 times to verify it's AI, and all you're doing is giving them free views.
Yeah, and then all the songs and yeah, I'm not a fan of
Oh,
it.
the AI songs, I'm burnt out on the songs.
Yep.
And the sad part is there's some people that are just barely getting into it, putting it out, and it's like that ship done sailed,
I don't even know how to do any of it, so that's why I don't mind not learning.
Don't learn, because if we hear a John R. Prospecting AI song, we'll just go on the warpath on you in the community posts.
I wouldn't do a song anyway. Yeah,
absolutely, Tomcat. It's not going away though. AI will never go away.
Nope.
If you don't work with your hands, you're going to get paid. You're going to be replaced by AI.
Yep.
Is that what your mom said?
Mary, Hertz of Gold.
So where are you going this weekend, Brad?
I don't know. I was been asked that 2 or 3 times already.
You go somewhere. You go somewhere every weekend.
Oh shit! I probably should go to Nevada. I don't know. It kind of depends on what the weather does, to tell you the truth.
You ought to scoot over to Oregon and go prospecting with Hobo Rob. He'll put you on the gold.
I need to. That's this summer thing.
Yeah, I can see that. If you do any more of your if you're mine exploring, do you watch Radioactive Drew?
I haven't in a while, actually. Now that you mention his name,
He does good videos, but he does a fair amount up in the Utah area just because all the uranium and stuff that's up there.
Yes, I do watch him. Yes,
he does a good show for radioactives, but even he was up in one somewhere up there that he got done doing the limited walkthrough he could do, and he was talking about, he's like, I'm going to change my clothes before I get in my truck. He says these are getting washed or they're getting thrown away or something like that. It'd be interesting to see you walk around with some. I don't know how much a Radco detector is, but
Right.
well, Metally, you got to go by what the market's gonna bear. The it's just hard to try and sell a bag right now. The hoarders have plenty to keep them busy, right, John?
Yeah.
So they're not buying a whole lot. So you really gotta you're looking for the more novice, the newer people into it. That 140 for gold is normal for them. I find it a hard pill to swallow personally.
Yeah. I don't know, Brad, if you were listening earlier, I actually went through all my Pater bags and reorganized all of my stuff here. I think I counted like 186 Pater
gold.
bags. So I have plenty to do between now and hopefully when gold goes back down. But it probably won't happen. So, which, like I said, I'm still fine with what I got, and yeah.
Yeah, as far as selling it metally, I would do. Yeah, Alaska Gold Hunter, you got it better than us. He was paying $10 a gram in 01. Fuck. It was 60 when I started. It is, Carson. I mean, even the giveaways back in 2000, the giveaways were usually
A gram or better.
yeah, they're usually a gram or better. And that was the giveaway. Sometimes a half a gram, but you never heard anybody giving away a quarter. Very rarely.
Nope.
Or ounces of silver.
I used to hate ounces of silver as a prize. I thought it was a cop out prize. They're like, oh, second place, an ounce of silver. I hated ounces of silver. Fuck, I could go for an ounce of silver right now.
You're right.
I used to hate ounces of silver. I was sitting here on one of these streams. I forget who. And for some reason, we got on stickers, and so I wound up having to redo my sticker box because it was overflowing and I couldn't get the lid on. Found an ounce of silver I'd forgotten about because I didn't prize silver very much, so I just threw it in with all my stickers.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to use the note section in StreamYard and do the names.
Ooh,
Last call.
Yeah, metally, I would certainly try and keep it at quarter grams or half grams, just because that's more affordable for most.
Tomcat. So let's see.
Middley, do you have any tiny gold molds that you could actually make like a coin or something with?
Those two are the dates.
Oh, never mind.
So these are Gold Nugget sales paters. All of those bags. This is all Vendetta. That's all Lynch Mining. Gold Bay, not much, but there's some on there. And there's a little bit more than that, but I only wrote down one of the $100 subscription bags. But I do have like 5 of them that I need to go through, open up and go through.
Why
Eventually,
are you supporting that dude?
that's yeah. Then this is all my miscellaneous bags, and that all 3 pages are filled.
Fuck.
So just with Gold Nugget sales, I think I was telling Zaxxon like 100 and something grams. So
Yeah, but he knows exactly how much gold he has, folks, in all them
Yeah.
bags.
yeah, I wrote down how
Actually,
many grams are in each bag, the dates, and that's for
He
every
doesn't know how much gold he has in there. He knows how much he has minimum.
minimum. Yes.
Yeah, minimum. Okay, that's a better way to put it.
So between Gold Nugget sales, Vendetta, and Lynch Mining, that's over 200 right now. That's not including Gold Bay and all the miscellaneous stuff. And there's some pretty decent sized stuff in the miscellaneous. There's probably another 2 or 3 ounces. This page has 41 grams. That's 11. That's 11. So 63 grams. Not including all the bags, like, for instance, the 4 bags of Gold Nuggets or golden pay dirt bags that probably has 0.1 or 0.2 in. All those smaller bags are not included in this. This is just all the guaranteed amounts.
Put them all, write them all down, put them in a jar, pick one every week and do it.
Yeah, it's probably what I'm doing. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was doing that and then making up a whole bunch of these sheets with the lines on so I could just cut them out when they're done and fold them up and put them in a hat. Pull one name out or pull one pay dirt bag out.
What one couple?
She's talking about the gold couple,
Which one?
the one that got killed in AZ.
I don't know which one that was.
Yeah, I don't know.
The gold couple, the lady and her husband.
Oh, I thought I remember something about that in the news.
All right. I'm in the notes section, so I can't see comments right now.
Phones are dead. They're charging, so I can't look it up. Yeah, she had a bunch of stuff. She sold gold and they robbed her and shot her and her husband. Her
Really?
Mm-hmm. This is like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to talk about what's her name? I'm not going to mention it, but Carolina. You should know the rest of her channel.
I do.
Gold. Woman.
Yeah. Then she got ripped off, and that was an unfortunate thing.
Yep.
One of the
Sure.
one of the problems with that situation is everybody kept who she got ripped off by, which was fucking Jericho, quiet, which leads others in the community to still deal with him because they didn't know.
Right.
Right.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, if someone is dirty, call them out so that we can ostracize them or shame them into making it right if they want to stay. Because reality is, if you owe somebody something and everybody knows you owe somebody something, you really only have 2 choices: pay up or go away.
Yep.
You can take your pick. But I didn't even know it was him until not too terribly long ago. But the fact that it's kept kind of mum, nobody wants to make waves or anything like that, just means that he was still allowed to be around for X amount longer, looking for other victims to do that to. Just like poor Joe, Gold Eagle Prospecting. I don't know if anybody's talked to him. I know he used to be over there with the 403 guys, and then I don't know if he still goes over there or if Jericho just has them all silent being used or what. But he was a nice guy.
He was on with Jericho the other day. I seen it when I was flipping
Oh,
through.
really?
Yeah.
Jericho's still streaming?
Yeah, he was on the Hood Billy Life or whatever.
Oh, God.
Tuesdays or whatever.
Yeah, which means
Joe was right up there. I think it was yesterday.
yeah, I mean, me personally, once I know you know somebody's no good, if you're still associate with them, then you're guilty by association. You know, and I know Joe's not that way, he's just brainwashed. But it's
Yeah, it
bullshit.
sucks.
Call
You're
people
judged
out.
by the company you keep.
Call people out who suck so we can get rid of them.
It sucks because Joe was a good guy.
Yes, JP.
I didn't read the details of it, but that was like 2022. Some 73-year-old lady and her 50-year-old husband robbed for gold. I don't know what she had.
She had a
Oh,
shitload.
You talking about Carolina Go Girl?
No, the gold
Oh.
lady in Arizona.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you were advertising what you had and where your stuff is. Don't think you're hidden. If you post a picture that shows anything other than sky or inside of a building or something, if there's any kind of landmark, Google reverse image lookup, you'll have it in seconds. You'll know exactly where it was at.
That's too bad, Josh.
And it just keeps going. Not to mention just the stuff we talk about. I'll give everybody plenty of information.
Yep. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What, they came and got your rock collection or something? Who knows? That bastards.
Tomcat buys a lot of gold.
He buys a lot of gold, and then he buys a lot of rocks too. Like, he has a pretty good rock collection, I am assuming.
I mean, ultimately, if somebody wants to steal it, they're going to steal it. Just make it more difficult for them.
Yep.
Don't tell them you have it to steal. Blah, blah, blah.
My rock collection is these two right here. Them two. These two. That's
For
it.
now.
Right, for now. Might only have one next year. I really want to crush that one.
Yeah, you showed the outside. So anybody who's following that type of thing can look that up. But you seriously have people who have a little bit of intelligence and they figure out, oh, this guy's in Oregon. So they might not even be, or wherever you were. So they might not even be interested in your stuff or saying anything. They're just lurking and they get the information they need. Hit the storage unit one day. Ultimately, to a thief, it doesn't matter if they're going to get away with $100, $500, or $1,000 or $10,000. If they can go steal, then they'll just go steal.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It goes wherever it goes, Alaska. We gotta try and keep the conversation up so we don't hear John just freaking hammering his keyboard with that 16 penny freaking hammer he uses to type with.
I'm trying to do it as quiet as possible. I need a new damn table.
No, you need to learn some finesse. You need to learn some finesse, man. Finesse. I'd hate to hear what it sounds like when you're walking across upstairs. Boom, 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 boom.
Nope, that's not me. You could not hear me walk.
Yep, local homeless. They didn't need reverse image lookup. They knew that place, and you just showed them which one. And they might have been watching you long enough to know what your schedule was because it was probably reasonably well known. I mean, I know you work 3 days on, 4 days off. I never paid attention to the days because I don't care, and I don't legitimately remember where because I don't care. But it wouldn't be hard to narrow it down. 3 days on.
Or when he was, in Arizona at the Hoover Dam or on one of his hikes, Yeah.
Well, have you ever seen the stupid little meme they have in the Facebook ad where the lady's posting, "Yay, bye everybody, I'm off to Europe," and the robber posts, "See you later." Stop giving people all the information.
And that's Josh.
Jericho's trash, Carson.
Yep, he sure is.
Yeah, he is.
And that's why I don't associate. I didn't even know about the Carolina thing till after, but that's why I stopped associating with people who associated with Jericho. I don't go to their channels. I don't acknowledge them in chats. They were warned. They were told. If you associate with Jericho, you suck. That's a fact. Nobody can say they don't know what he does or has done or did do.
That's exactly right.
That's what I couldn't understand when you laid it out to Travis and he still hung out over there,
3 fucking times he swore to us that Jericho was gone. Come on over, guys. Come be friends. Come be fun. 3 fucking times we went over there, and guess who's there? Front and goddamn center looking for new victims, and they're helping it.
Right.
So third fucking time, dude, I'm done. I can't do this shit. I no longer need you. And they've supposedly disassociated with him now or whatever. I don't know or don't care. They've supposedly disassociated with him now, but at what point was it too much? Later, Wrench. Nah, Tomcat, you won't.
Later, Wrench, feel better, buddy.
John, you should know better.
He's sick or something tonight.
I know. He's got food
yeah.
poisoning from shit that he ate that he knew better. Sorry to hear it.
Yeah, I guess from that shrimp he was eating the other day.
Right, Greg? I think we ought to cut off their hands. First offense.
They used to do back in the day. So they say.
Yeah, Carson. It's not even how times are changed. It's fishing out like-minded individuals that agree with you. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear about bullshit things going on all the time. I'm like, why the fuck are they still allowed? Why the fuck are they still here? They didn't ship, they fucking make it a point. I thought about doing a running community post. Somebody owes something, blow it out. I'll just put it on the community post. We'll make an assholes page, and as it's corrected, we'll delete names.
Mm-hmm. Prospecting court.
Yeah.
No, that was the court to resolve issues. We'll bring the two disagreements up against the panel of their prospecting peers and come to a conclusion about who's being the fucking crybaby.
Yep.
You, Carson, yeah, fuck it.
Yep, I thought that was gonna be Brad, did you ever know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've never heard from her yet and never seen it yet.
Did Rose contact her yet? Do you know?
We're not talking about you, Rich.
No, because she put up that video, you know.
Okay. Okay.
So I told her to hold off on it because that seemed like that was going to be some explanation after that, you know.
but
No, nothing yet.
it
So,
still don't make sense because if she already had it made, all she has to do is put it in the mail.
yeah, exactly.
My opinion here. But
Which
that's
one are you
just-
talking about?
Oh, debt that's owed to me.
Oh yeah, the one I know about.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a shame because that's also one lucky individual.
uh-huh.
Yeah. And
You would think they would know a little bit better than not shipping prizes, because both of you guys have had prizes not shipped to you, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Not shipping prizes is not cool. If you offered it and you won it, then ship it. I don't offer that much for prizes anymore. I've stopped doing that. Just screw it. I'm not going to do it anymore. But I dropped it to everything usually while the show was still running. Click, click, click. It's done.
I usually do that too. All right, so this is the final last call for races. Get in if you want. If you don't,
Hold on, wait a minute. Your final last call? How many last calls did you have?
this is it.
What about
Final
the first? What about the first last call?
That was like 10, 15 minutes ago.
So that was the pre-last call, last call. So this would be the post last call, last call.
This is the final last call, last call, last call.
But is it the ultimate, or do we still have more last call?
No more last calls after this one.
No more and then. No more and then.
Because I'm going to go in the race timers now.
We did JP, but there's also something that's called like decency, you know, like you don't want to shout. I don't know. It's getting
I'll
bad.
log back in.
But Brad's owed the debt, and he wants the person to take care of it on their own without being ashamed, because we all know and like her.
Should I do snails?
No, the snails suck.
Just because they're so damn slow?
But we'll just say it like it is. I won a half-gram bag for what benefit was it?
I believe it was the
On that 403s?
Ozark Bucks
The
Oh.
Ozark Buck benefit. And
for Operation for Pause.
Operation 4 Pause.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's what I'm
Andy
saying.
hasn't shipped it since then?
no,
That's too fucking long, dude. That was like 3 months.
no, it's longer than that, bro.
Yeah, it's longer than that.
It's like 7.
No,
It's-
Jay, it's
It
not
was
you.
back in the summer.
It's not you. It's Mandy Brown. She claims she can't ship it to Brad 2 times or something like that because he's got the wrong address. But Brad wins so much, I'm pretty sure he knows how to give out his fucking address.
No,
Well-
MJ, it's definitely not you.
No, MJ. No.
No, definitely not.
Oh, Greg, you don't wait on JP or Benzo either. You win something on their shows, you commonly have it in your hand before the next show.
Yeah, that's what I try to do too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
trying
know
to
one
get,
thing: we don't wait on John Ers. If you do,
you know,
it's
like
it's
the
right.
new year. You know,
It's just-
start the new year off right, you know?
It's
That's
just
right,
nice
Greg.
to have it done. No, I know you're laughing at it, Carson, but think about it. If it's prospecting report, you get a panel of your peers. You know you can get the bar fam. You can get some others. Just a panel of the peers, people you respect. 2 people have a problem, and it's decided who's the fucking crybaby. because somebody's being a crybaby. Somebody's wrong.
Already got it, Tomcat.
All right. So I see pirate
Problem solved if
race
people removed.
here.
That
I
would go
think
pretty
that's
easy.
what I'm gonna do. Just because I've never seen the pirate race.
Oh no, I got one beautiful.
Okay. If that's okay with everyone, that's what we're gonna do. Pirate racing.
Like anybody gives a shit, man. Just start a timer and have things going across the screen, and we'll be all right. We'll complain about it later.
You got it.
Oh, what did Rob do the other day that sucked?
I don't know.
Penguins?
The penguins or the snails when the background doesn't move. Yeah.
It was the
You
penguins.
don't like the snails.
They sucked.
Well, I'm just thinking it's crazy because, you know, I have the person's number and I've texted them several times and gave them the right address and everything. And so it just don't make sense.
Nope.
Happy Kickers. Hello. Hello, 907. Call in.
What up, Thomas?
Get on panel, Thomas. We know you're home. Oh, PA Pickers. Hello, PA Pickers.
Copy.
Yeah, you do, Josh.
Christmas ornament. Josh could put that one on his rear view and drive it around watching it continue. Ding, 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 ding. It'd be like scissoring. They're getting ready to scissor. Nope, not this turn. Not this turn.
Did you see that Dylan finally updated his board a little bit? Like he took off some people that don't have pay dirts,
What?
like Yukon Alley and Culver Prospecting and shit. They took all of them off. John,
I saw him doing some.
Yeah, I saw that.
I tried to go
down.
I try
What's
to go
up?
by on Tuesdays and give Miller his obligatory Gold Family respect, thumbs up, couple of jokes. I hang out as much as I can, but he starts at 4:00 my time, and I'm generally packing up for the day, or at least cleaning my truck up for the night, because I have to be ready to go out at night if I get the call. So I'm trying to finish that during the day, which is Miller time, and then I stream on Papa Rouse's at 6 my time. So it doesn't make it.
John, you did last call and you have a banner strolling now.
I'll pull that.
Yeah, take it down, Zaxxon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Copy.
My rose turtle pearl is there.
There's a turtle
Check
shaped
my
purple.
list really quick. All right, here. Checking my list. I'm Zaxxon.
But didn't he put up this one, the Nevada Gold Prospectors?
Yes, he did.
Thomas.
I gotta add.
Have you ever done one of them, John?
No, I have not actually.
So my payer, or my club, they used to have the girl off of Whitewater, Kayla Johansson's,
Yes.
but she sold out.
Kayla Johansson is sold out of pay dirt?
Well, the prospecting club I go to, they sold out of her or whatever. And then
Oh, okay.
now they've been only getting this stuff.
Hang on.
This is what I won at the Christmas party.
What is it?
Northern Nevada Gold.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I got one of my I never did their pay dirt. I got one of my specimens from them.
Oh,
Jeffrey Button, 7. Mary Hearts, Misty, Thomas, the real Mr.
oh,
Hogan.
damn, Thomas. -30 tonight. Nice. Heck yeah.
MJ, JP, and Wrench. All right, cool. All right, so I got the names list done. Yeah, I've heard they got really good bags. I saw a video on YouTube. I don't remember who did it, but they did like a 1 gram bag. They found like 1.3 or 1.4 or something, but that was a while ago. I'm not saying recently. This is probably a few years old. So don't, yeah. I need to do their pay dirt. I think the reason why I haven't done it yet is because the price for their pay dirt is kind of expensive for a gram bag.
Oh shit, it's Buddy Biggs.
No. Oh my God. Buddy Biggs, what is up, dude? Did you have a good New Year? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Buddy Biggs. That guy he's got the fever really bad.
Right.
That's fine, MJ. I appreciate that.
Immune.
I'm going to get ready to do the races here in about 2 minutes. Buddy is right here.
The enamel. Or something like that. I probably killed it.
The enamel. Ernimal?
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, hell
Hang
yeah,
in there,
dude.
brother.
Hope everything's going good for you too. Glad to see you. All right. I'm going to go back to StreamYard. I'm going to go share the screen.
Oh, hello, buddy. Or Earn Animal.
Damn, you did it right. How did
What?
the way you said it sounded perfect.
I live in
Right.
California, man. The names are so screwed up. You just call them like you see them. It looks like an Earn Animal.
All right. Everybody look for your name. Make sure we got the right number of spots. Make sure you are up there. And if you're not, please let me know. So we got Zaxxon, John Ironman. We got Georgianne, Jeffrey Button, Autism Magnet Mary, Hearts of Gold, Misty Black, Thomas 907, we got the real Mr. Hogan, which is Shut Up, Mr. Hogan. Brad Hayden. Got MJ OnlyPans. Got JP. And finally, we got Wrench. And that's as far as I could go down. So, make sure everyone is good with the names here. We scroll back to the top. All right. Let me go back into StreamYard. Really? Sorry, JP. It's probably my slow ass internet.
Nah, it's not lagging on our side. It's YouTube.
All right. So I don't see anyone complaining about the names in the races here. So again, we're going to do pirate something races.
Pirate races, huh?
Pirate treasure race or something like that. You're going to see a treasure chest go through.
Well, of course, John R. is having pirate races.
Iron Lady.
That's be expected.
That's an odd time.
They're gonna swab the deck with you.
Yeah, right. All right, so there's no sound. Shuffle once. Shuffle twice. I didn't do a third time there. Third time. Fourth time. 5. We're going to go to 7 just because I like 7. All right. And we're going to go 3, 2, 1, and go. Jeez. No, thank you. Volume should have been all the way down.
Carson, who the hell are you to accuse someone of being lurking? You're the biggest lurker we know.
He was here earlier.
He was here earlier. He was definitely here earlier.
Oh shit, he's right there.
He's still here. Takes one to know one.
Yep. Sure does. I lurk a lot too. I got to start. See, just like what you said earlier, Zach, and it's just hard typing 40 different names. Hello. You know?
Yeah.
I don't lurk though. I announce my present and then I just ignore people. Different.
I try to say hello everyone just so I include everyone, but I feel bad because then it don't seem like you're communicating with your audience, if you want to say. So I try to say everyone's name in 1 or 2 lines, and that's it.
Well, Monarda Rob says this a lot, and he mentioned it again last night after the show. One of the things that makes the good shows are the panels that engage the chatters. Because you go on some shows and it's like the chatters don't exist. It's just the panel sitting there talking to each other, and that's not a fun place.
I bet you this is a good bag. I just opened it, and already just looking in the top, I see 3 pieces of gold.
Well, Brad, we all know you're going to wander over that panning station 4 feet to your left, and you're going to run it down the cleanup sluice and finish it up in about 10 minutes here. So you might as well get started. No need to watch the races. Your luck's better when you don't pay attention to them.
Well, I should go get an ice cream.
No, we all agree you shouldn't eat any ice cream.
Right.
See, he just thought of an ice cream, so he's going for an ice cream. I'm surprised he doesn't have a freezer in his room.
Oh, jeez. Again, good luck to everyone. Let me do this as well. Oh, we got 5, 4. Who's ahead? I can't. Misty? No way. Thomas.
Thomas. Congrats, Thomas.
Congratulations, Thomas 907. And I
If you
already
really-
have the package ready for you, buddy.
If you really want to annoy him, Thomas, tell him to hold on till the next time. He really hates holding those packages for us.
Fucking hate it. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, but yes, I hate it. But you know what? I owe you 1 bag already. It's going to fit nice and perfect in your box. Which is right there. Here's your first bag. I'll make sure I write dates on them so you know which bag is which. And you're going to be able to tell because I have new labels going on the live stream pay dirt bags. So there's more than enough room up on top there, Thomas. See that? More than enough room in there. For another bag.
907 says hold on to it till March. The way the weather is, it'll mess up the shipping.
No, Thomas, come on, man.
He didn't say that.
All right. Thomas, I already have your address. I don't need your address. Obviously. All right.
Peg,
All right,
says it
remove
says, looks like
winner
he's
from
smacking
next
someone else.
race.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is that a female pirate smacking her ass? Kings, you're gonna need to see this.
Oh my god.
I think Peg was second. It's hard to say.
The trophy is where you look, right?
Yeah.
I would say Misty or Thomas on the bottom there.
I'm gonna say Peg.
Yep. Misty and then Thomas.
Damn.
Wow. You guys want to see who's last? Jeffrey Button, John Ironman, Brad, Jeffrey, Wrench, JP, Georgian. It just stopped. The real Mr. Hogan's got a few there. Thomas has a lot up on the top right there. Holy cow. All right. So I checked the remove winner from next race, and we're going to do race again. We'll just leave it because I don't feel like changing it. I really don't. I don't want to mess it up. Is that okay?
You're just hoping the next pirate starts smacking ass too. You're a sick puppy.
I am going to shuffle them up a few more times. So we'll do shuffle. Shuffle. It's 2, 3. Rose's favorite number. 6. And we are going to do 3, 2, 1, go.
Congrats, Brad Hayden. None of us are surprised.
No, I'm not going to send it to Brad.
Yeah, he got his ice cream too late for the last race, so this one's almost a guaranteed Brad Hayden win.
No, don't say that. Come on now. Have some faith. Got the real Mr. Hogan out there. That's funny. The real Mr. Hogan's a lady.
One of the
Sorry,
Brad Hayden.
Hogan. Got Thomas out front just a little bit by Mr. Button. Hogan's slowing down. He's out of breath. Wrench on the bottom. Holy. Oh, there's Zaxxon. Oh, you got Brad up on top, the cute little blonde.
Oh, surely.
Oh, there's MJ. She says, hey, get out of my way. Come on. Got Jeffrey on the bottom. I can't see who that is up on top. Is that Jeffrey Button? Jeffrey Button.
That's a
Just
good
don't
one.
trip. You got Misty coming from the back on the bottom. She gonna come all the way through? Mary's out front. Holy cow! Misty's still coming from the bottom with her little knife. She's like, Brad, get out of my way. Brad, get out of my way. Brad, get out of my way. Waving that knife around.
Apparently, Button likes being on the bottom. A little creepy.
Oh, jeez. Thomas with his sword. Got Hogan with his little piece of wood stick there.
Oh, she
You
even
know
has
what,
a
Jeffrey? What does Jeffrey have? A hook?
Here comes a wrench creeping up from the back. A little too early, though.
Yeah. 19 seconds early, everyone. 11 more seconds before the fallback. Do 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 do. All right. Damn, there's no fade. At least the majority of them are still out front. Zaxxon.
Oh, here comes Peg.
Oh, here comes Misty. Nope, she fell.
Fell back.
Jeffrey Button.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. Congrats, Jeffrey.
Nice.
Awesome win. Good job, Jeffrey.
Looks like you're a top today.
Yeah.
Congratulations. And I don't think I sent you anything. So I'll need you to email me. I'll put my email down there in a second here. So congratulations to Thomas and Jeffrey Button.
And he will be revealing you, John R. This will be in Jeffrey Button's panning series.
Yep. That's fine. I'm not worried about it.
I'm just
Congrats.
letting you know that it will be in his panning series.
I'm not worried about it. Congrats, congrats, and congrats.
I am always happy to see a fellow first timer win a John R. bag.
Jeffrey Button, there is my email because I'm going to check now if I ever sent you anything, which I don't think I ever have. So I'll need your address. And if you send it to me tonight, it'll be in the mail tomorrow because I have to go to the post office tomorrow anyway.
No, Jeffrey, he would appreciate it if you would email him before the end of the stream.
Yeah. If you can, because I could get that out tomorrow.
Night, Mary. Much love.
Yes, good night, Mary.
Button, send him an email, but leave one letter off of the zip codes where you just can't send it or misspell the city wrong or something. That way it just won't auto populate for him. And then I spend 3 days trying to get your right address.
That's just making him wait for it longer. That's all.
Yes, but it's messing with your OCD so bad it's worth it.
I can't wait to get your package out too, Zaxxon. I cannot wait for that one.
I'm just trying to save you a little shipping money.
It really
He
don't
would
matter.
rather not save the shipping.
I'd rather not save the $6 in shipping or $7 in shipping. But I do appreciate it though.
He is actually saving money now because he's not doing the boxes like he used to do.
Pirate Ship does the job. And if you send me your correct email address, you will get a notification for the tracking number. So I don't have to send you nothing.
That's the best part about Pirate Ship.
Yep. Yeah, Jeffrey, I don't have anything. So you got to send me an email with tracking. I'm already in 2024. I don't even think.
You weren't doing nothing back then, John.
John, you was with your girl back then.
No, I'm saying for addresses. I have addresses all in here. Now I'm in 23. I don't think you were around in 23 button. So no. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very cool. Fun, fun, fun. That was pretty cool.
Good times. Congrats, winners.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Congrats, everybody.
Done. Get that out of there. All right, cool. Was that your email button?
That was.
Yep. Nope, not yet. Damn it, Jeffrey.
Later, John.
Let me go back to comments. Have a good night, John. Thanks for stopping up, buddy.
Hopefully, Medley.
Right, Natalie? Pirate ship's the best way to ship anything, though, in my opinion.
Yeah, how is it easier to use that with pirate ship
I would
for
imagine,
overseas?
I would imagine so.
I don't really imagine it would be any easier than doing it at the post office. It's just all your paperwork's right there, and it'll probably guide you in the direction to do the right paperwork.
Right. I would be worried about doing that, so I would probably still take it to the post office so they could double check it. That is my guess.
Night, Carson.
Later, Carson.
Have a good night, Carson. Thank you for stopping up, buddy. All right, Jeffrey. I'm going to be sending it out tomorrow. Thomas, I'm going to send yours out too tomorrow as well. Either that, or I could try to fit a third one in there, but that's up to you. So you let me know if you want me to send that out or not. It's up to you. I'll send you some stickers too, Jeffrey, because I don't think you have any of mine.
He has one that he got from somebody else, he thinks.
All right. I'll send you some.
Wow, you're not even giving people stickers anymore, John?
Yeah.
Well, Brad just said he had to beg one off of somebody else to finally get a John sticker. That's brutal, man.
What? You could have just emailed me, dude. I got 3 envelopes going out tomorrow with stickers in it.
Shit. We're not
And
going to talk about those.
yeah, Brad.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm terrible.
The hell's going on with that, dude?
The truth?
Dude, even Aqua Donkey has your sticker.
Oh, I did give off a donkey, so.
Have you even sent JP any?
No. I haven't sent JP any. I'm terrible, bro. I am terrible.
Wow.
All right. Have you sent Benzo any, considering you probably won an ounce of gold from him last year? Did you at least send Benzo one?
I don't think I've sent Benzo any.
Just Rose and Aqua Donkey have them right now?
And AAA.
I thought I heard quite a few other people saying they had them.
If they seen me in person.
I can't believe you didn't even take care of Benzo. You got so much gold from him this year. You should be sending him a pack.
I'm gonna send them a bunch. I need to send. I'm going to buy. So I just need to go get more thank you cards. You know, the stupid little cards.
Just buy them off of Amazon, cheaper.
Right.
I got a bunch of Merry Christmas cards from donating to St. Jude and other things. I gave away about 2/3 of them, but I still got that many left. Obviously, I didn't write anything in them to ship them out to people. I just gave new queen cards away.
Thomas, do you want me to send you this, or do you want me to hold on to it for the next?
I would believe that says send it.
I'm just double checking, because if you want me to send it, I'll get it in the mail tomorrow.
Just send it.
I will send it. Sounds
go every month.
I just got to wait for one more person to win, and I hope it's freaking soon.
What, me? Just send it.
Yeah.
If you want to send it that bad, just send it. There's no obligation that you must hold it. We simply say that you can hold it to save yourself a little bit of money on shipping. I don't care if you send it or not. If you want, just send it.
It's up to you.
Send it.
All right. Let me take down the banner.
Just send it. More of the send it nugget.
No, it's fine with me, because then that's less stuff that I have to worry about and make sure I don't move it or do anything with it. So it's fine.
Sounds
The
like
only thing is,
on your prospecting club meetings, Brad.
I should put dates on. I'm going to try something new. I'm going to put dates on the bags so you guys knew what live stream or what live stream number it is on these bags.
Yeah, date the bag.
Yeah, that's what I got to do. I didn't do it to the ones I already sent out or the ones I have here, but I could always go back and look, because I did write down when Thomas told me to save it and hold on to it till the next win. So that I still have. So
Hey, John, what was your first word?
Huh?
What was your first word?
What do you mean?
Your first word, the first word you said.
The first word I ever said, as in like when I was like a year old?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember.
Check your book.
All right, Thomas. This is from 11/19/25. Right there. You were second place.
I think that was the first stream.
No, it was the
Second.
second. Good night, Mr. Hogan. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Yeah, I'll just make a new label for it. I'll put it on the back. Let me go grab the label maker here.
Didn't you have to pay for the first label?
You can reprint it.
What's up, Zaxxon?
Didn't you pay for the first label, or you're just going to reprint it?
I designed it myself.
For the label?
Yep.
Oh, for his
Second thermal printer. Yeah, I go into the app right here and do whatever I want. I could design it, add pictures, whatever.
You should make one that says you should make one that says caution stool samples.
So, for instance, with the ones I'm doing right now, since I already have it made, I want to try how these are.
Well, I wouldn't advertise them as being pay dirts.
Why?
You know, there's only one profession that we don't actually.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess I got to delete it. That's fine. That's just
There's only one profession that we don't actually have in the prospecting community. We got doctors, lawyers, every kind of profession. Same with the silver stacking community. There are no postmen. There's no postmen in the gold prospecting or silver stacking community. And that's because they're lurkers and they're just waiting for the next package to come through their hands. Ooh, John R.
Done. So, Thomas, I'm going to write the dates where I had pay dirt because in your reality, they're not technically pay dirts. You are right. So, I'm going to write down 11. And this was the second live stream. And you won second place, so it don't really matter.
You won first place.
On this race, he won second place. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write the dates, the place you were in, and then down by the bottom where it has live stream, I'll write down the live stream number.
What about the time? What about the time in case they needed to timestamp it?
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have the time, the approximate value of gold.
So
GPS coordinates starting and finishing.
The
all right,
exact
fine.
double to the 110th or whatever of the
Oh,
crown.
jeez.
A thank you mailman sticker. Thank you for not stealing me.
Nope, I ain't doing all that. It's bad enough that I'm doing it on my pay dirts that I have right here all written out.
Sure.
You know how long of a time it took me just to do that, figure out dates and when I bought them and stuff. Yeah, it took me a little bit to do that as well. It was a pain in the you know what. There you go, Thomas. Here's your bag. Oh, from before. So. Until I do a new channel sticker, then I'll. What I'm doing right here is fine. I even, because I was bored, I think Monday. Yeah, Monday, before I went up on Roses, all of the bubble wrap that I have, all like the flat bubble wrapping and all the stuff that I had from bubble wrap or whatever, all of them are flat sheets. So what I did was I fold them in half, and when I had my heat sealer out, I was actually making bubble wrap like clear little packs like this. So now I have a whole bunch of these to use up that I actually made. So, all right, today's date 11/7.
We didn't see AAA tonight, did we?
AAA was here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I thought I'm gonna have to get back with him and see if he could do something else for me. I just don't want it to look like what do you call it? AI look. You know what I'm saying? That's the only bad thing. All of his work that he's doing, a lot of it is like, damn, that was really cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah. But I don't want it to look AI. That's the only thing with mine. I'm not that much of a fan of AI look. So this was live stream number 6. Monday, I'm going to start filling out applications. It's coming Monday. So hopefully it won't take long.
Hopefully they give you off your time for
Yeah.
Europe.
Yep.
Or you'll be working 2 weeks or 2 months and then leaving.
No, we're not leaving till June. So, um, you know what's kind of funny? I was going through my phone like 2 or 3 weeks ago, which was a few days before I got my new phone. And I guess I was offered a job at another printing company, and I guess I turned it down for some reason. I don't remember why, but I'm going to either go on their website and see if they're hiring or just fill out the application and see if they would hire me now. At the time, they were going to give me more money, 2 weeks paid vacation off the starting with 2 weeks vacation, and whatever else this guy was telling me. And I guess I turned it down. I don't know why, but I used to work with this guy where I was just at, and whether or not he's still there or not, I don't know. I haven't texted him or anything. So we shall see. So there's 2 places that I'm going to go to and see what's going on. And one of those places is the guy that hired me where I was just at. So that's where he went. Right around the same time as when he hired me where I was just at. So, which I do have his phone number. I could text him or even call him, but I don't feel that's right. So,
Not really. I'd apply it the right way first.
exactly. Hopefully he'll, excuse me, catch on to my name and wait a second, that name sounds familiar. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hired that guy at this place, and what the hell? What's going on? You know? And then he'll want to know what's going on with me. Why did I leave over there? And ask questions, and I'll tell him why. And he was there for, he was the press room supervisor, so he knows that place.
Yeah, but it's never a good idea to badmouth your former job too terribly much.
I know.
Because in their eyes, you're just going to do that to them when you leave them.
Right.
Or you're going to have the same opinion of them.
Even though he was one of those people, you know what I'm saying? Stuff that I'd be complaining about, because he used to do it to me. So there's only certain things I could say. I could just say, hey, you know how that place is. Come on. The supervisors change every 6 months to a year. So and it's really hard to get fired from there, let me tell you. If you're there every day on time, you're never going to get fired. So yeah, I'm going to try to make this up tonight before I go to bed. If not, I'll make it up tomorrow and have it sent out tomorrow once I'm done tomorrow morning. But my goal is to get it out tomorrow no matter what, because those other packages I have to drop off tomorrow. So yep. The only thing that I know I'm doing is we're flying into
Rome.
Rome.
You're taking a train.
Yeah, we're taking some type of a speed or some type of a train down to. I gotta look at the map again. It's southern Italy. Sicily. Taking a train down to Sicily so we're going to Rome, staying in Rome for 2 days or something like that. Then we're taking a train down to Sicily for 2 or 3 days. Then we're going back up to Rome, and then we fly home like 4 or 5 days later.
How many days are you going?
It's 10 days. I don't know the exact dates, so just June is all I know. I was, since I think they're 7 hours ahead or 6 hours ahead, I was thinking if someone goes live and if I have the link, I would try to stop up on panel just to say hello and if I'm up.
When you're flying?
Probably not when I'm flying. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't think I could do it.
No.
So that's another reason why I got the phone, because when I stream on my old phone, it heats up and distorts everything.
No.
Got to turn it on this week. Huh?
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does. Would you like to see?
It's an iPhone. iPhones are perfect. Apple, intelligence your way.
Yeah,
Like my cousin says, my check engine light is on the phone, meaning the battery is horrible. The battery does not last long. I have to charge it every few hours. It don't last like it should. Every time I charge this phone, it heats up. Like right now, it's been on, and the back of the phone is hot. Like, holy shit, hot. You know. And the other day, I was on my new phone with this phone right next to me. I was editing my video on iMovie, and my phone was good all day. I had to charge this phone 2 times, and I still had like 40 or 50% on my other phone, the new phone. So
I go through a couple batteries a day.
do you really?
Depends on how much I'm on it, but yeah. If I'm working heavy, yeah. That's just, I'm using it a lot.
You use your phone a lot for work then.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I got.
The iPhone Battery Blast app.
Oh,
What's that?
24 calls today.
Is that average, more or less?
About average.
Wow.
Probably got close to that in text conversations. Plus messenger conversations.
That'd be pretty cool, Jeffrey. Netherlands, Denmark, Spain, and France.
I mean, realistically, before you go, you should watch a couple of the travel bloggers.
I am.
Bald and Bankrupt or Bald and Bankrupt does okay. Harold Balder does okay. I can show you a few things. They got thrown out of Italy. They got thrown out. I believe it was Italy, one of the cities. What it was one a subscriber won a giveaway where he got to go on a week trip with him or whatever, everything paid. And the subscriber, it was a good show to watch. The subscriber was up to some odd things,
Mm-hmm.
and he was being a little crybaby sissy the whole freaking time. And they had like 2 or 3 events where he drew attention to the 4 guys as a group or something like that. I mean, almost fighting each other and all that. And the police came and they're like, "You need to leave the city."
Damn.
Yeah, that was an interesting show. That's Harold Balder. That's 3-4 years ago, but I watched it. I'm like, holy shit. Generally, Balder stays in Asia, but not always.
Yeah, I hear you. When I bought the 15, that was when all of a sudden people were having battery problems with their batteries, and a lot of iPhone 15s were recalled because of it. My phone never gave me an issue up until about a year and a half into having it. So, yeah. And then figuring going on this freaking trip, having a better camera would be better, I guess. Even though the 15 had a really good camera, at least I think it did. But now the 17 has even more better camera. The zoom is a lot. You have a lot more zoom in camera too. But it's not bad. I just don't like because the back of the phone sticks out so freaking far, and it's the whole side of the freaking. It's the whole camera area instead of the 15, which is that little bit.
You get used to it. Have you
Yeah.
bought your European charger yet?
No, not yet. I got to start figuring all that crap out too. My brother told me the other day when he was here, he's like, when we're in Italy, every time we go to Italy, every morning when you pick up your phone, and if you do something on your phone, it's a $10 automatic charge because you're overseas. So now
No.
in June, I'm going to have a $250 phone bill because I'm in Italy.
Well, it's going to charge you for minutes and all that too. What you really need to do is get an Italian SIM card.
Mm-hmm.
Why
But
would
you-
that work on a phone? A cell phone?
Not because you have an iPhone, but if you had an Android that used an Italian or that used SIM card, you could
Yeah.
go there and buy a local Italian SIM card. Like a Metro PCS or whatever their brands are, and you just put in your Italian SIM card, and then now you're using it local.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So even if you went over there and bought a burner phone, it would probably be cheaper than using.
I'm going to see. I swore I had international calling on my phone plan. I'm going to have to look because
You need to call and see what your international calling, your international texting, and your international data. The big thing,
data is the main thing.
Data, because if you got no data while you're over there, they're going to rape you for it.
Yep.
Then you need to look into buying a phone over there, from over there.
Yeah, let's see. See if I can look. See
Or
if I-
a lot of them, you can change your plan and go over there for a month or something. You
Right.
just want to walk over there with the phone and have to do that. Because I have to pay for international calls and texting every now and then. It's generally not that bad, but it is a couple of bucks sometimes to some of these people.
It says I have see plan details. Unlimited talk, text, high speed data. They won't slow down speeds in your use. Unlimited texting from US to 200 countries.
Yeah, but what
HBO
about-
Max included, 4K UHD.
That's from US. What about when you're texting back to the US?
Unlimited talk, text, high-speed data in 20 Latin American countries at no extra cost.
Spain is not Latin America.
Uh,
You're looking for what they're saying about in the European Union, and
yeah, you want international plan.
Yeah. Enjoy unlimited talk, text, high-speed data in 19 Central and South American countries. Coverage and data speeds vary by country. International usage should not exceed domestic usage.
yeah, but that's Latin America. That's South America. You
Yeah.
need to look for European Union. What
Yeah,
phone carrier?
I'm gonna have to go to AT&T and find out.
Oh, you got AT&T too.
What up?
Yeah, I have AT&T Unlimited Elite plan.
D3.
What up, D3? Oh, snap it up, Carl.
What's up, Carl?
Okay, what you're going to have to do, John, is you're going to have to enroll in the AT&T European Union or international plan, which costs $12 a day and uses your domestic plans features in Europe, or use pay-per-use rates, 50 cents a text, $2 per megabit. If you don't
Holy
have
crap.
yeah, so you're gonna need to call AT&T that month or whatever, figure out what you got to do, and get the international day pass, which costs $12 a day.
That's probably what my brother was talking about. It's $12, not 10. Maybe
Well,
it is 10. I don't know.
It's gone up now, I'm sure, but you're gonna have to sign up for that and get that on there.
Yeah, I'll have to get the dates and go there. Carl, you are muted, just so you know.
We can't hear you, Carl. Can't hear you. No mic.
That's weird. Even though he's unmuted right now, say something, Carl. That's
No, he's
weird.
got no mic.
Yeah, it's your mic.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know which. It's one of the two cameras, but one of them hears me. Your first idea is actually telling them to get that second SIM card. Because even though you have an iPhone, you should be able to put a virtual SIM in and then just shut your normal SIM off. And you'll have a different phone number for the week, but
Yeah, but if he can use all his regular plans features for $12 a day over there, he's only going to be gone 10 days, 12 days or something like that. So that's going to be, another $100 or so, which isn't bad for him using his phone, his recordings, his YouTube uploading, all that stuff. It's not that bad of a deal.
So I just took the phone out of the case. I don't have a spot for a SIM card.
well,
you
no,
can-
the SIMs
They
are
usually
virtual
have
now.
it on the side.
The SIMs are virtual. You literally just type the number into the phone and it puts a SIM card in. It's not physical SIMs anymore. And so I run Android, I run dual SIM, and there was a little while there I was going to get a second SIM card just for when I got off in the middle of nowhere, I'd have service, but it got better again and I didn't have to do that. And if you have, if you did the virtual SIM, you should just look in your SIM settings. It should show two SIMs and I'm iPhone stupid, so I don't know if it's like my Android.
It's
But-
not.
It doesn't have a spot for a second SIM.
I don't know anything about them either.
Oh.
I just know they're ass backwards and messed up.
Yeah.
See, but even if he can get a second SIM, him having access to his unlimited data is going to be nice, because you never know how fast the data you're buying over there is. And a good phone plan costs about $100 a month.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong there. And unlimited data for 120 a month isn't bad. I mean, I pay 120 a month for all 4 of my phones, but to be in Italy, yeah, you make a good point. To not have to touch anything or do anything, that's a cheap deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have unlimited everything. I think I'm only paying like 90 something bucks a month.
Yeah.
I used to hear guys tell me their phone bill was as high as mine, and they even had some a little higher than mine, but I got a pretty big phone bill right now. And I'm like, I would never pay that much for freaking phones. Here I am.
Right there.
Okay, yeah. Mine was getting out of hand with
But
Verizon,
that's just for my phone.
and that's just one phone.
Yeah,
So yeah,
That's-
I switched to Google Fi.
that's for my watch.
Oh,
You pay
in
that
addition
much
to the phone, geez.
watch?
Yeah, I have. I can make phone calls and text and do everything on my watch too if I wanted.
Without your phone anywhere near you.
Yep.
So that would mean that you're either going to need to leave your watch at home, or you're going to have to pay another $12 a day for the watch.
Or just
I
turn the
don't
watch
know.
off.
I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to ask them because
Well,
my
no.
watch goes off my phone, but the watch has its own phone number.
Yeah, then that's going to be another line. You need to go down to AT&T, talk to them, because if you I know if you do it wrong, you can go over there for 10 days and come back with $1,000 phone bill.
That's
So,
not bad.
That's what I pay for 4 lines. And that's I'm paying for a couple of phones right now too,
Mm-hmm.
because I like to do this when I'm not got nothing better to do.
I hate when that happens.
Oh man, I was so sick. The phone doesn't have fucking 30 minutes of talk time on it. It's all just data.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
my
crazy. I paid $2 more than that for 4 lines, 50 megs per line with hotspots.
And I still have a discount thing with my old work. $10 a month.
I will say though, the service isn't as good as it was when I had Verizon. I'm not like on a prepaid plan, but Google Fi, they kind of like buy data from all the providers. That I had AT&T at first, which is why I switched, because AT&T is big in the area, and when Google Fi used AT&T and Verizon and US Cellular, I was like, yeah, I want that. And then they lost their deal with AT&T, and that's where that one whole section of like halfway to Nugget Lake and the rest of the way to Nugget Lake, my phone was a brick. And now I can get all the way to Plum City before it goes bad, and then when I get up on top of the hill, it starts working again. But so something changed. Somebody put up another tower, or Google signed a deal with somebody else. And then it's data only, so it's all voice over IP. But
Isn't there that cell tower just outside of Nugget Lake? You could see it when you're
but my
driving
phone
down one of
doesn't work.
the side roads. At least I
Yeah,
thought you
my phone doesn't work on that one.
Okay.
I don't get good service until I'm back up on top of the ridge. When I go down to 10 and you take the left, when you get back
Yep.
on top of the ridge,
Okay.
right where it opens up with the great view, that's where all of a sudden it'll start rocking again. Or up
Yeah.
by the Amish on top by Nugget, it works up there by the Amish food stand.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're down by the
But-
creek, I don't think you have service at all.
Every once in a while, a text will come in, and you'll hear it bing, and they're like, "Whoa, that was my phone." But
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go there one of these days with you guys and come up there this year.
I'm gonna go tomorrow. I got a new piece of equipment to test out, so I gotta I'm afraid the creek's going to be a little high, but that's one of the reasons why I built this piece of equipment for days when you can't sluice. So
Yeah.
it's my Red Dirt Nation winter build challenge thingy. So yeah, I'll be finishing up my video and hopefully get it all edited and maybe actually upload it on Friday and the video will come out on Saturday and all the audio will be there and it'll all work and I won't have to fuck around all day Saturday to get it to work at later on at 10 o'clock on Sunday. D3, I think the last time I went to Des Moines, it was 5 or 6 hours for me to get there.
Just to go to Des Moines?
It's a pretty good haul.
Wow.
I worked for a company out of Des Moines and they fired me and they wouldn't talk to me on the phone. So I drove all the way down there to fight for my job. By the time I got home, I had my job back. It was me and I had 4 technicians working for me. And yeah, after working for them for 2 years, they ran a background check on me and didn't like what they saw. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been doing the same job for 10 years and now you're worried about my background check? So yeah, I got my job back right away.
Wow. Isn't Des Moines close to holy crap, Galena, Illinois, on the Illinois side? No, that's Dubuque.
Yeah, you're thinking of Dubuque.
Huh.
I gotta open that. I shut YouTube down as I was going into StreamYard and didn't get the chat window out of it first.
Mm-hmm.
So you find that quick.
What happens, D3?
You don't just pull the comments up on StreamYard?
Yeah, I just YouTube and go from there.
Could, but I like to. Why am I Red Dirt Nation? I must have opened the wrong Google. I do the pop out chat and then I throw the chat window in my other monitor, and I really like it like that. All right, there we all are. So if you just click the 3 dots on the chat window and you pop it out, it puts the chat window in its own window. And then I just drag that over there into my other monitor, and then I shut that YouTube page back down again. And then I have the monitor like this, vertical. So I have the whole chat, or I can stack 2 chat windows, which comes in handy for Red Dirt Nation when I want to be me and Red Dirt Nation. Or if we were monitoring 2 channels. But
D3, you got to go up to Nugget Lake this year.
For sure.
I think D3's struggling with some health issues.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I saw his little post there today. Doctor says to get a new hobby.
John, what are you doing in February? 14th through the 24th, to be specific.
I don't know.
We're renting a van, leaving from my house, heading for Arizona.
Oh,
Gonna-
jeez.
Going to meet up with Lucas out there. I've been reaching out to Vendetta and TDF.
Really?
Yeah,
TDF
Vendetta hasn't responded. Is it TDF?
Yeah, Road to Gold,
I sent them a message. Yeah.
Colin, and
I'm reaching out to everybody I can out there. But we're going to spend probably 3 days at Stanton at the LDMA. And then I think we're heading for Oatman. I haven't quite figured out if we're just going to boondock in Oatman, or I'm kind of hoping to find a hot spring with a campground or somewhere to boondock near a hot spring. So, because at LDMA we'll have a shower house, and if we're boondocking and doing gold stuff, I don't want to sleep dirty. But me, Donna, James, Zach, it was supposed to be James and his girlfriend and Zach and his girlfriend, but they're leaving their women at home. And
what?
I could stay. I could stay home, but there's no way I could leave Donna home.
Hmm.
Yeah, Lucas is out there in Phoenix for the winter, so we're gonna hook up hopefully for a day or two.
He's out there right now.
He might be. He didn't respond. He didn't tell me where he was when he responded, but he said sounds good when I sent him the itinerary. So we know LDMA is that's pretty well locked in, and
I was wondering where you were, Hobo.
Hobo Rob.
hey Rob,
Isn't there a few LDMA camps out there in Arizona?
Yeah.
there's like 6 or 7 of them total that I saw.
Huh.
Colorado, Washington, North and South Carolina, California. And I'm not a member, but there's a pretty good chance I will be after this, or I'll be signing up eventually because I like the idea of they've got like 2,600 claims.
That's expensive as hell.
The LDMA one.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 or 4 times as much as the GPAA.
It's
The only
There's
benefit
100
you get with LDMA, you join the GPAA too as well. Just so you know.
see, I didn't know that.
Yes. And there is an
GPAA
LDMA claim in North Carolina on Vane Mountain.
Yeah.
And supposedly, if you're GPAA, you have access to the LDMA claims. Supposedly.
I know some spots like Montana, GPAA lost all their claims, didn't they?
That was Alaska.
Alaska.
There's somewhere else too, though, because it wasn't that far.
I heard
Oh, yeah.
Alaska. They got rid of them because something. I forgot what happened.
They didn't do their paperwork, and then there was people that knew that was coming that were members of that GPAA, and then they went and scooped up the claims and made them private.
Oh wow!
I thought this was a good, loving community. That's some bullshit.
Wow. Took them up from under their nose.
I don't know. There's a lot of drama in GPAA.
There was. It was when I was really looking into joining when I was last year this time when I was going to North Carolina. And then I started reading all the Google shit and the people that were pissed at GPAA, and I was just like, yeah. And so the LDMA one though, they got I think it's a $150 a month, and then there was like a $250 or $550 a month, and then there was a $1,000, and then no dollars per month for 2 years. But you also get each one of those tiers, you get stuff back, pay dirts and a high banker, and so there's some return. But like as an LDMA member, you can camp in the campground there for like $6 a day, and you can stay up to 6 months.
Yeah, I think the GPAA is just like that. I think you can only stay up to 2 or 3 weeks or something. And you could bring one person with you, 1 or 2 people with you, I guess. Something like that. Oh, that's not good if they quadrupled in the last couple of years.
No access to LDMA claims, but GPA members get discounts.
Somebody, I forgot who, but they told me when I was in North Carolina that I could have gone to Vane Mountain at the LDMA claim, supposedly. I don't forget who told me that. I was already there.
I want to get a LDMA lifetime and a Roadrunner's lifetime.
See if sometimes you could find them. People sell them. Just have to go onto their community page or something on the GPAA.
So I think for us right now, it's too soon. I'm okay paying the extra because it's like $15 a day instead of $6, and I still get access to the claim in Stanton.
Yeah.
But when I get to that when we're going to start retiring and touring, that's definitely an option we're going to explore because we want to wander around for a while and figure out where we want to end up in the winter times.
Right.
Yeah. The LDMA, back when I remember, it was like 4,000 or 5,000 for a lifetime member. Keith and Wynn, I can't think of the rest of their channel name, but I used to watch them, and that's what they got. And that's pretty much all they do is, excuse me, is do all the LDMA claims. That's where like
They
they
have
live.
events and stuff and digs and stuff too, you know, like
Huh?
they have events and digs and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they do
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube videos. Man, they have like the one in Staten. They throw some parties there,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're doing raffles and bingo.
Trommel, the Trommel party
Yeah.
or the group dig on the Trommel, and they got
Yeah,
quite
and
a
you
bit.
can see in the one video the guys are all around the pond. They're all running high bankers,
Yep.
and then you look further down the road and you can see the guys running the dry washers. And then everywhere around, there's people walking around with metal detectors. So you get the trifecta there right at the campground,
Yeah.
which I think the old lady just ordered a Notka Matko or Maka, however the fuck you say it, metal detector.
What kind?
They had their hat somewhere around here.
Not
Yeah,
Those
Notka
people?
Mako or Maka. Yeah, however you say that. And you don't use all the letters that they have there.
Yeah, but which
Yep.
one did she get?
The good one, I don't know. They just came out with a new one, but it's on back order. And so
The
she
Legend
got
2?
what's that?
The Legend 2's on back order.
Okay, and I think she got the Legend
Yeah,
one
that
then.
one just came out.
Nice.
Yeah. Because she was looking and doing research, and then she's like, oh, now I see they've got a new one. But I think she got the Legend one. I don't know. She was telling me all about it, and then I just kind of, I had a lot of other shit I was doing at the same time.
Nice.
I kind of wanted to go Monster 1000, and I guess that Notka does a little bit more than the Gold Monster. As far
I
as
have a
the
gold-
Gold Monster,
I have
the Gold Monster
one.
is good for gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
gold.
with your Gold Monster, can you go like look for artifacts and all the other stuff, or that's pretty much just for gold, right?
You can, but all it's going to tell you is if it's trash or
Iron.
gold. You know.
Iron or metal.
Yeah. So you dig everything. And,
Yep.
So that's where she wanted, because we don't have anywhere in Wisconsin to go metal detect for gold, but we do have other things we can metal detect for. So she wanted that.
Yep.
And then like
smart.
if we go to North Carolina, she can use it there, or we can use it at Myrtle Beach, or not that I really plan on going back to Myrtle Beach ever again, but
Why you didn't like it?
I really loved it there. My dad lived there,
Okay.
and he died there too. And
That'll work.
Oh, okay.
D3 and 800 will find gold. I see people find gold with an 800 all the time.
I gotta make this chat bigger. What D3? What were you asking me?
Man found it. And then Heritage Gold goes with the Doug. And Doug uses an 800 all the time, and he kills it.
D3 is asking me where that is, and I don't know where what. Stanton, Arizona, LDMA? Is that what you were asking me?
It's Southern Arizona.
Yeah. It's a little bit northwest of Phoenix, where there's the most gold stuff on the map.
Yeah, it's like between Wickenburg and Phoenix.
Yeah. And then there's Rich Hill is right there, which is
Mm-hmm.
my wife wants to go to Oatman so we can pet the wild donkeys.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
You don't gotta just go to Oakland to see the donkeys, but
They're all over.
yeah, it's a cool area for sure.
Is that where Jeff Williams always goes to go see all the donkeys?
Yes, stuff goes to Altman,
Thank
Meadview, all over there.
Quartzsite.
Quartzsite, yeah. Pretty much where I go.
That's in Stanton, Arizona. If you look on YouTube for Stanton, Stanton LDMA, you will find a plethora of videos. Yeah. I'll type that in here for you quick.
The GPA's
You'll see
got
the
clues in
Chinese
too.
diggings, all the mines and stuff, and you'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then my buddy sends me a Facebook Marketplace deal, and it's this guy that he's seen a lot of other stuff on Marketplace. Well, here he's the dream mat salesman in our area that's always throwing dream mats on Marketplace, and he's got this whole high banker set up with a pump and a 12-inch dream mat, and he says this is the last one I have with me, but it's with me at Stanton LDMA. I'll be here all winter. And I just messaged him back. I was like, dude, we could either build that or bring one of the other ones ready to rock. We don't need to spend $300 when we get there. No, that's the guy from Marshfield. He works in Marshfield. So he's like, he's out there too all winter. I want to figure out who he is. It's like, oh, okay, I get that.
Okay.
So I think he's going to message him and be like, I don't want to buy your shit, but I want to meet you when I'm there.
Wow.
Which one did you get?
The Nota Legend.
The Legend 1000?
No.
The Legend. It's just the Nocta Legend. The Legend.
Just the Legend. Legend 1, yeah. And then the new one
Yes,
is Legend 2.
2 doesn't come out yet, and I don't know it'll be here before we leave.
Well, and the other thing with not being out, that means there isn't any YouTube videos if we can't figure it out to go watch because no one else has.
And there's no reviews, no nada. It could have a glitch in the system, and then I'm out the money and nothing to use when we're there.
It's like if I would have got this camera when it first came out, it would still be in the box because I wouldn't know how to use it if it wasn't for the YouTube videos.
Right.
I have watched
Is-
lots of
Which Brad, were you there that one Sunday on Rob and Charlie's show? Did he give away a Legend one or two?
He gave away a Legend 1.
Okay.
I think 2's not available. Not even through Nota.
Yeah. Sorry, that's just me. I'm trying to drag all the shit out of my camera into my folder so I have an empty SIM card for tomorrow, SD card for tomorrow. Bill William files for me, yes.
How many hours are you to Nugget Lake?
How many hours do I go there for?
No, how many hours for your drive to get there?
Oh, if I stop at 2 quick trips on the way, I'm still there in less than 2 hours. So, yeah.
Wow.
I think it tells me an hour 20. But I always either stop in Mondovi or Durand. So I'm gonna pull up maps.
This shit was only 2 hours for me. Shit.
Well, dude, I've gotten up and drove there, and Jason's beat me there with his 4.5 hour ride. Like he wakes up at 3 a.m. and mobs.
Wow.
Yeah. Nugget Lake County Park says that it's 73 miles, 85 miles by car.
Allen Creek Road.
and it says 1 hour and 39 minutes, and I can be there right now.
You know how far it is for me?
Probably 6 more hours than that. Or,
5 hours and 33
100%.
minutes.
5:33. You're on this side of Chicago?
Just outside of Chicago.
On this side or the other side?
What do you mean? There's only one side of Chicago. I'm just west.
Are you closer to you're on the western side? Okay.
No, I'm 10 miles from Chicago. I could be in Chicago in 10 minutes.
I think that's right about where John lives, right?
Ish. I forget what town John's in.
Yeah, you've been to his house. I haven't. My buddy John lives in that same general range from Chicago, and he drives here every weekend to stay at his cabin. And
Wow.
I suppose now he stays at Jessica's house since he went and got himself married up again, huh? No, I don't.
I just about said, hey, that
When
looks
I bought my last car that I bought up there, I drove from my house to Spencer, Wisconsin at Spencer Ford to buy the car. Drove all the way back home. Not only that, but I worked 12 hours before I did all this. So I was up from 6 p.m., worked 12 hours, got off at 6, picked up my dad, drove to Spencer, Wisconsin, which is, I think, like 2 hours northwest of Wisconsin Dells or something like that. Drove all the way up there, drove home, and then I went to bed and then went to work the next day. So
I think
it was rough.
Spencer is I don't know, 45 minutes from me, something like that. Yeah,
Wow.
Spencer's right by Marshfield, so
Huh.
pretty
D3,
sure.
that's in Oregon or Washington on the West Coast.
Oh,
Right.
Black Sand Beach. That is in Oregon or Cape Disappointment.
There you go, Cape Disappointment.
Dave was telling me there's like 4 different ways you can get to Cape Disappointment, and all of them were closed. That was like a week or so ago.
In Minnesota, I never heard of that. There's black sand in and around the beaches of Lake Superior, but
Yeah.
have you heard of a black sand beach by Superior in Minnesota?
I mean, where the flower gold lizard goes, you can call that a black sand beach, but
I know spotty black sand, but not
Yeah.
all black.
I got a friend in Hawaii right now. They're on a black sand beach, and it is as black as Zaxxon's screen. And it's
Damn.
all the pictures. It's crazy. But I don't think it's the same black sand. I think that's some volcanic shit, you know.
Yeah, probably.
In the Boundary Waters, one of the islands is got a squeaky sand beach. The sand sings to you when you walk across it. It's kind of crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't really believe it, and then we drove there in the boat and got out and went walking across the sand, and the faster you walk, the louder it sings to you.
Wow. I don't know. It's magnetite.
Yeah. But I don't think that's what's in Hawaii. I could be wrong.
Probably not. That's like lava something from the volcanoes. Probably. I don't know. I never been there. I couldn't tell you.
D3, I don't know if you're in on Flower Gold Wizard Circle, but he has announced the dates for all three of his summer outings. The two at Nugget Lake and the one at Lake Superior. And the campgrounds are in there, where to call to get your reservations, all that happy crap. And the people are booking them up. So trying to see where
I don't know about that D3. I have no idea.
Oh, so Dave, this was a couple weeks ago when all the floods were going on, but he said, I've been trying for 2 weeks now to get out to Cape Disappointment. 4 of the 5 ways I know how to get there are closed, and there's a permanent blizzard on 90 for the next 2 months, LOL. He said 2 feet of snow on Snoqualmie this week. This was a couple of weeks ago when we were having this conversation, but he said with all the floods, it wiped out all the roads getting in and out of Cape Disappointment. Or 4 of the 5 ways he did.
Damn, Thomas. Negative 5.
Just hit negative 25 and getting colder. Damn. Glad you got home safe, Thomas. I'm researching it, but don't know anyone who has been there. I've never been there. I could tell you that, D3. I've never been there.
I've never even heard of it.
The only black sand beach I know of is Cape Disappointment. Because that's what they call with Cape Disappointment is the black sand beach. Only one that I know of.
Well, if you got you a legend metal detector, you best hang out on Charlie's stream on Saturday and Sunday so you can win you a loot bag and a digger.
I just won one yesterday.
Who's Charlie?
Digging it back.
Back. He's a metal detector.
Okay.
Him and Menardo Rob, they have a live stream every Saturday night and Sunday morning. And
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Yeah. They're good guys. They're a fun crowd.
Yeah. Their live streams are awesome. They're cool peeps.
Yeah. Menardo Rob, Charlie Dignan.
FLT Thunder.
Yeah.
Menardo Rob.
Yep.
Is the YouTube channel name for Rob. And then Digging It Back is Charlie's.
Digging up back? Out back?
Digging It Back.
Digging it back. Okay.
Yeah. Digging It Back.
I was told to write that down.
Yeah.
So you got FLT Thunder, Menardo Rob.
Every Saturday night at 7:45 and every Sunday morning.
And then Digging It
That
Back.
would be 2 hours earlier, so it would be at 5:45 your time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got to hang around with the detector crew. Papa Rouse.
Yeah,
all those guys.
I've watched some of like the Garrett Challenge where Freddie Dodge was there and what's his name?
Yeah, that's totally bogus.
Yeah, they were at that guy's place in California.
At Dave's place in California, Brian Thomas's.
Yeah, Brian
Yeah,
Thomas.
Brian Thomas. There was a lot of names there that a guy should have been subbing to all them channels. Dan Hurd was the one I was watching. And
which one did you see, the first or the second one?
I think I watched them all, yeah.
The
Because they
second
did the one
had
day.
Jeff Williams and some people like famous YouTubers that had,
Yeah.
like people,
Yeah.
Dan Hurd was running around saying gold, and then he found the one nugget, but it was the next day or something that would have put him over the top.
yeah.
The one real dirty one.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a minute since I've watched it, but I do remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been
Like
a
I said, the
while.
push for a metal detector has been. We've always kind of wanted one, but now with where we're going, I would just hate to not have one and go out there. I have a real crappy one, old
I have
Tandy radio.
Garrett Axiom. That was Brian Thomas's.
Hmm.
That I traded him right after the first Carrot Gold hunt.
Yeah,
And then I have a Gold Monster 1000.
James has got one of them, the ones from Timu. He says he doesn't have a clue how to use it, but he says he's going to bring it with. But I know mine. Like if I hold it, oh, this isn't it. If I hold it up to this guy, it'll beep, but it's got to damn near be touching that. What's that? Oh,
D3's got a buddy that has a claim right north of there. I want to go and detect on that claim or that area. I think it'd be pitching.
Huh.
I need to watch. Is the video from Gold Bay Dave out? I know that we pulled the rock out. Did they get the video of them cleaning it up, or I'll have to watch that? I went looking on Comingo for it, and I have a hard time navigating that site. I can't figure it out because it's just like one big long running thread, and you just got to keep scrolling till you find what you want.
Well, there's different threads you can join into and look at.
Mhm.
Damn, negative 60 in Fairbanks.
Yeah, someone was saying it was negative 20 something, negative 30.
Thomas says it's negative 25 where he's at. That's in Wasilla.
I know James Goldhound.
Yeah.
James
Hammond.
He's heading back up there, and someone was saying it was negative 25. Shit, it might have been Thomas that said it on his post. I don't know.
Thomas just said it in chat like a couple minutes
Yeah, I
ago.
see it. I see it in chat too, but he's on Facebook too.
Oh,
think,
okay. Yeah, it's cold. It's supposed to get that. It's supposed to get cold this weekend here.
He's got that rotary head that he built for his excavator. He showed that thing up there that's eating into the side of the hill, and I guess they just plan on driving that thing in and scooping all the dirt out. He says he's going to mine all winter in Alaska, but he's going underground. So
Wow.
I hope he films some of it and people would watch it. All right, let's see. I need from here.
What up, Zaxxon?
So
Same old, same old.
Actually, shit, I'll just put them all in there. Fuck it.
No, we end it soon.
My cord for my camera must be getting, well, it's not for the camera, but the cord I'm using for my camera must be going bad because when I first tried to transfer the data over, it kept giving me an error on the camera saying my cable wasn't good enough. I unplugged it and plugged it in again, and now it's
Fine.
doing it. Yeah, 0% complete, but okay, it's rocking now. So when I edited last week's video, I put some music in it, and this is a fucked up thing. I used the music that you can get in the Insta360 software, and when I made my short, I threw this some gold song on, and it's got lyrics and words to it, and I was like, I'll probably get a copyright for this, and short went up, no copyright. So and my video kept crashing when it got to the music. So finally, I just took the songs out and uploaded the video, and it uploaded, but right about where the music was, or exported, I should say, it erased all the audio, and I only played the first minute or so of the video, then I uploaded it. So I'm watching it premiere, and halfway through the shit, or a third of the way through, no audio. So I took it down, went up, tried to figure out, came up here, tried to figure out what happened, and yeah, the exported file wasn't right. So I kept trying to fix it, reading, changing all the settings, and like 70 tries later, it still wouldn't go. And it said to save the files to the computer because all the files are in the phone and it pulls them in. And so, but you can't, once you've edited your video, move your files over, it's looking for them where they're at. You can't change the path. So
Yeah.
I just remade the video from scratch basically and put the music back in. It exported just fine, uploaded just fine, and then it took like a day to process. And I don't know why. YouTube just felt like dicking me this weekend. And then it popped on. As soon as it came on, it worked. I got a copyright. I was like, oh, that song, it didn't hit me on the short, but they got me on the long video. And it wasn't even that. It was the song before it with no lyrics. It knew the name of the song, it knew the publisher, and it copyrighted me on that one, but not the one right after it with singing and everything else. And so I was like, well, okay, I guess the Insta360 doesn't have royalty-free music in there.
Your short, it might not come up right away, but your
No.
short might. I just got a notification like 2 weeks ago from videos that I posted like over a year ago that they were trying to do copyright strikes because of Florida Disney videos.
Oh,
Yeah. And I'm like, what are they talking about? Let me go look. Oh, okay. Soren. Yeah, that video should not have been recorded. Okay. What are they talking about? I'm like, are you fucking serious? So I just, it asked me if I wanted to fix the issue. And I says, yeah, sure. I'll fix the issue. So whatever it was, I just fixed the issue through their little thing they sent me. Yeah.
yeah, and it says it's not a copyright strike, but then they
Right.
take away your
Rights to
monetization.
Yes. Which I don't care about.
And-
I could have left it, but whatever.
Well, my giveaway night, my 500 sub party, I played, or Travis played the Red Dirt Nation commercial with what's the name of that song?
Oh,
Rocking Around the Christmas Tree or something.
Oh,
And
God.
and I got a monetization copyright hit, and like 2 or 3 people bought subscriptions that night, and so they were holding that back.
Yeah.
So, and it went horizontal and vertical. I think horizontal, I told it to mute that section, which it was a 46-second commercial, right? And then on the other one, I just told it to cut it out because it gives you those 2 options on how to fix it.
Mhm.
So it wasn't a big deal. But like my long form video, that would be over 6 minutes if I cut it or muted it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That happened to my first video that Flower Gold Wizard gave me a super chat on, a $50 super chat. I had a copyright strike on that video. Shh. I feel bad because, and the funny thing is this is from Freedom Fest, and it was Mark Miller playing the guitar, Grease Monkey singing, and they copyrighted because of that.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're,
When I fought it
Sure.
6 months later, 2 months later, I won because it's not a copyright strike, because it's not it is an actual song, but it's, a revised singing of it,
yeah.
and they took it off. But I never got no more money because whatever.
I've seen it happen on like Kill Tony when every once in a while someone will grab a guitar and start playing And if they're not playing an original, he'll tell them to shut up because, I mean, you can imagine what a copyright strike for that would be. Million some subs in a 4-hour show.
Yeah. I wonder if
Did you
Aquadon
get your picture?
gets, huh?
Oh, D3 said I sent him a picture. Did he get it?
I wonder if Aquadonkey ever gets copyright strikes because when he does his lives, he plays the guitar or whatever on that. I don't know if he ever. I don't know.
If you're not monetized, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
I've posted a few with him playing the guitar on my videos, and so far nothing that I know of. I haven't got no copyright strike with him yet so far.
What videos are they? I'll report them.
Huh?
What videos are they? I'll report them for you.
I guess you'll have to go back and watch them, Zaxxon.
Yeah.
Watch
Watch them all.
I'll give you a secret. It's North Carolina videos. I just posted a few of them.
That 360 video I uploaded of the Christmas lights, that one got hit for them fucking songs that we're playing. And that was part of the video. And I don't get it. They're literally playing that out in the public domain. I was in public. I was outside. Well, I mean, I was in my car, but the camera wasn't. It was,
Right. That's crazy.
so it's okay to play for the people walking down the street, but the people walking down the street can't record it and replay it. It's just,
You know, sometimes you could fight them without even doing anything, and sometimes you'll win. Tell them the reasons why, and that's all you gotta do is email them back off that email.
again, I don't really care. It
I
wasn't. It's not like I'm that way monetized. It would have made a difference to me if that video didn't do near as well as I thought it would. And I
That's what you were
put all
saying.
the hashtags in. I tagged all the local. I really thought people would dig that, and didn't go over well. I showed my one buddy, and he liked the technology. He shared it on Facebook. Got a few more watches, but
Wow.
I did a video of my mailbox when it got ran over,
Oh,
and I put it as unlisted. It was a pretty good sized video, and so instead of trying to send a video through email, I just put it up on YouTube unlisted, and then I sent the link to my family chat, one of my buddies, and the cop. And I told her, I said, just click on this link and you can watch the video, and if you want, you'll be able to download it or whatever. I can get you a copy if you need it, but it's right there. It'll be there. And that video got 14 views. I don't have 14 people in my family. I said, what if my daughter share this with all of her friends? But they had to have sent the link to somebody to get it to play.
Wow.
So
Yeah. So you did it privately on YouTube, and
Yeah,
you have to
unlisted. Yeah. And then when my first video from Saturday with the no audio, I shut it down at like 7 views, and I think I put it at unlisted, and then it took all the comments away. So I put it back as you needed a link to watch it. And then throughout the day, it kept going up and kept going up and kept going up. And it wasn't in my videos. When you click on my channel, you couldn't see it. But I forgot when I put the short up, when the video finally loaded, I put the link in the short to tie the two videos together. And so everybody watching my short was clicking over and watching the video. So it got 43 plays before I switched it back. And I kept getting all these comments of, even one guy was talking about, because I showed how the camera worked at the end. He watched that with no audio and then commented on how cool the editing software was. And so kudos to the people that are watching my videos with no sound. James said he was ad-libbing for me, pulling his accent,
Mm.
making up his own words.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And then when I re-uploaded it, James says, "Fine, I'll watch it again, but I'm going to mute the first half."
Oh, God. Zaxxon does good. He does a damn good job of doing those words when Wrench is on the phone.
with Wrench, oh my god.
It's fucking perfect. Sure does.
Yep. For sure.
Who else did you do that with, Zaxxon? I forgot who. Who was it? Brad? Who was it? We're up on panel one day. I forgot who else you did it with. That was fucking hilarious as hell.
I don't know.
Good times.
One of my favorite shows growing up was that Mystery Science Theater 3000. The
Mhm.
4 cartoon characters sitting in the front row of the movie theater, and they were just talking shit over all the movies they were watching.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you ever seen it. It wasn't mainstream or anything, but it's got a cult following now. The MST3K.
Wow. Well, I think we're going to end this in a few minutes here.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Watching.
Me too.
Talk to you guys later.
Have a good night, Zaxxon.
Hi, Jackson.
Thanks again, buddy.
No problem.
Time for me to go to bed too. This camera will do its thing without me watching it. It made it to 24%. I didn't see how many. I
What up,
don't know how
Rod?
many it is. It's a
Oh,
lot.
geez, there's James. Speaking of the devil.
Oh, always late.
The devil. Yeah.
James, when I talked to you earlier, I thought today was Thursday. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably
Rod, we did the race about 2 hours ago, something like that. So, yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah, D3. That's badass. Since I may not be getting rep for a minute, I'm going to do an efficiency test of my dream mat via John R. Prospecting with Alma Iowa, almost 8 grams. Do you think anyone will watch? I would. I'd watch it. Shit. Slam that freaking sluice and see how much it'll catch. Nothing's wrong with testing your equipment.
James, I need some more of your stickers, buddy. I'm going to take the 2 off the wall behind me and throw them on that project until I get more stickers from you for my wall. That way you'll be in tomorrow's video. I printed when I was printing my labels on the sticky paper, it was like this much of the paper. So then I would flip it over and I would print the other label here, but it still left me these pieces this big. And so tonight I printed Flower Gold Wizard, Glacial Gold Hunter, but I printed these stickers. This is on just the shipping label paper with the removable back, and they turned out amazingly well. But I did Jason, I did Glacial Gold Hunter, and Modern Michigan Prospectors Creek Drop sticker. Right back over the top of Prairie stickers, so no one has to see that dumbass.
Why? What is up with him?
He's a fucking douchebag.
Oh, jeez. Add that to the list of others.
He was very, very disrespectful to me through the Red Dirt Nation with me pushing. Remember from our little deal? And I told you I was going to record this and send it to the guys so they could see.
Yeah.
And half of us wanted to go with one channel. half of them didn't, and one guy was kind of on the fence, and clearly it was the right choice. It's working very well, but he was completely disrespectful to me. And then when
What's
Travis
your
told me,
email, Carl?
what's that?
What's your email?
It's my name at Gmail, Carl Madley at Gmail. So yeah, him and Travis got into it, and then he's reported our channel a couple times. We're pretty positive, and part of the drama that we've had with our channel getting shut down and having issues.
Really?
Yeah. And then
Wow.
he was trying to start crap with Travis over the prize that he won in our fundraiser benefit. That he knows the deal. He was part of Red Dirt Nation for a while. We take everything to Montana, and then Travis drives down to Montana and brings it up and ships the Canadian stuff off to the people in Canada. And he only did that right before Christmas so we could get all of the Canadian stuff to everybody in America before Christmas. And then he didn't immediately send Prairie his bag, and then Prairie was threatening to make a video and tell everyone about it, and Travis just sent him his money back and kept the damn pay dirt bag. Yeah, it's just
That's
Yeah.
sad.
just
Hey.
pathetic. And I really, really liked Prairie, but like I said, he was very, very disrespectful, and made me I finally just said, all right guys, I'm just gonna step back, y'all. Thank you for the time we've had. And they're like, no, you're not. I was like, cool. You want me here?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I just sent you an email. It should have gone to you.
Oh, I don't
Make sure
get
you
messages.
got it.
It's after 10 o'clock. I don't get messages, but I'll find it. I gotcha.
Okay, cool. Just for stickers, that's all.
Yeah. I need to order more, and I will get some out to you. I
Okay.
got to send a lot of people stickers, but I thought I was completely out, and I found like 10 or 15 of them in my truck the other day.
Yeah.
So I am going to be ordering some more pretty quick here because I don't want to go out west and not have stickers, but I'll get
Right.
you.
Okay.
And yeah, I a lot of them went to my giveaway deal.
I think there's a lot of sirens going on.
I'm gonna email you right now, then James, because then I could bring it to the post office tomorrow.
You didn't get your rock yet, James? It's been shipped. We talked specifically about your rock the other day. Because I haven't got my stuff either, but that's me. Like they're just adding more stuff to my stuff, but
You see my rocks right here, that one and that one.
yeah,
Those are gold rocks.
nice. Yeah, James has got a pretty monster. I don't know if I should say it because yeah, it's coming, buddy. If you would have called me back, we could have talked about that on the phone, and I would have told you the whole story, what's going on. But yeah, you got your stuff from me because I did all of my shipping from my party the next day. I actually have a couple of things from the RDN Christmas party that I need to ship that I was going to work on today, but I didn't. But yeah, if you've got stuff coming from the Red Dirt Nation Christmas party, we're working on it this week. So, Jeffrey, do I have one of your stickers? I think.
James, check your email. Yeah, those are the species, James.
Here, let me
Jeffrey, when he turned off his camera. Jeffrey, when you get my, hang on, when you get my package, just get my address and go from there. Damn it, Carl.
Apparently, I can't use my other camera right now. That's gonna have
I
Jeffrey
see
help me
that.
look for his sticker. But I'm gonna pull James down.
Blue with orange.
Taking James off my wall.
Blue with angel wings.
Is it orange?
Sounds good, Jeffrey. Yeah, normally I put the channel sticker on the Wednesday night live shows, but I'm going to stop doing that. So you'll have a label
I wonder
like
where the
these.
hell this is going. Oh, this is dead. Yeah, I don't know. I must not have one of yours, Jeffrey.
Awesome. Got it, James. So I just put it up more. I got to do my Patreon prep too. Update all those because I don't have any for this year. Yay.
I gotta figure out. I'm gonna do something for a subscriber giveaway. I'm hoping to do before the end of this month, but I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I think I got enough gold to make a bigger bag, so I'll probably do that.
If I ordered a pair of those.
She's gonna get snake boots. Here, let me see that. She's scared for when we go out to Arizona. She hates snakes, but it doesn't matter where we go, what we're doing, where we're at, a snake will find her and go straight for her every freaking time.
Everyone jokes about me being like the snake whisperer, and it's like, dude, like I will see the snake over there and be like, you stay over there, and I'll be fishing. All of a sudden, it's right next to my leg, and it's like, dude, really? All you gotta do is stay over there.
God.
Snakes.
One day we're at the iron mine here in town, and she found out that she could reach down underneath the big rocks, and like they kind of get like a cave.
So it's
Kinda.
underwater.
So she's up to her elbow or armpit, reaching under these rocks, and she's catching these fish by hand, pulling them out. Then we're using them for bait to go down deep for bigger fish. And she'd been doing this for probably 45 minutes, and she pulls her arm out, and this fucking snake comes out after her arm, and she, no, we're going home right now.
Oh, wow.
I was laughing so hard.
I was done.
But yeah, we'll go. Like even if she's with
terrified as well.
You look over and it's like, hey, look next to you there. They'll be just out of the blue, nowhere. There'll be a snake.
Wow.
The one day my daughter and I were out fishing, and she don't like spiders. I don't. Spiders, no big deal. She hops out on the rocks to go cast, and there's a big fisher spider that they're about that big. And she was, oh, fuck. And she comes back. And I was like, well, I'll go get rid of that spider for you. So I went out and I scoop up the spider and I get rid of the spider. And I'm sitting down on this big, like, chunk of granite. And I cast out, and she turns around, looks, she says, Mom, whatever you do, do not look to your left. And I says, why? And she says, just don't look to your left. And she's coming across to get rid of it. And her moving scared it. You look over, and this snake was like this long, gonna chill next to me, like literally a half a foot from me, just gonna sunbathe there.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah,
Wow.
they seem to come to me, even though I'm like, just go that way, please.
Yeah. Go the other direction, please.
And being we're going down where there's venomous snakes, I'm like, if that trend follows me there, I kind of want shin guards.
Yeah. I don't blame
I'll
you.
suck the poison out, honey.
Oh, I don't think that really works.
I've been down there and I've never seen a snake. And all the time I've been down there.
You've never gone somewhere with me before.
I have snake guards though too though.
They're cheap. They're like $23. I think I'm just gonna order some just cause.
Just wear your ankle weights.
No.
Oh, reticulated python.
That's why when we went to North Carolina, I didn't take my hip waders off at all because I knew it was hard for them to bite through the rubber.
But we did see a snake there too.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Did you guys go to Box Creek when you guys were at Thermal or in North Carolina?
Box Creek. I don't know the names of the creeks. We were.
It's just so if you come out of Thermal City and you make a left-hand turn, it's like the first left-hand street after Thermal.
No, we were in the Uahari at the big bridge.
Okay.
And then that's the same creek that comes out of from behind the cemetery. And we stopped at the cemetery on the way back to camp because I seen it as I went by. I was like, oh, that's that cemetery from Benzo's video. Yeah. And as we were walking through checking the cemetery out, we could hear the water down below. And then the next morning, we changed our whole plan and we're like, let's go down below the cemetery because it's harder to get there. And we liked where we were at by the bridge, but it was like Nugget Lake. There was holes and tailings piles every 3 feet.
Right.
But down below the cemetery, I mean, that's a great trail to get down below there too. But there isn't as many people that go down there.
Gotcha.
I do know that the little creek that's behind the CCC camp or whatever the camp that is, that creek doesn't have any freaking gold in it. I wasted 4 hours of my morning in there, and I thought it was going to be the best day ever. And I was trying so hard to keep a happy, not be frustrated, and
positive outlook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go listen to what they got going on.
I just kept digging more, and testing deeper. Like, there's got to be something I'm doing wrong. No, I couldn't find a freaking flake in there. And we probably walked a half mile or better of that creek, checking every corner, under every log, rolling rocks. But
it has to be there to find it.
Yeah, gold is where you find it.
But it's got to be where you're finding it, you know?
Yeah.
And then there's a spot walking through the woods there that just this huge pile of huge quartz rocks. And it went up, I don't know, for probably 70 or 80 feet and like led down in. But they're real white quartz. There wasn't like any stuff in them.
Barren.
Yeah. And of course then too, I was still pretty new to the game, and I'm still pretty new to the game, but I feel like I know a little more now about reading stuff. But I still can't help but look at a creek and go, I wonder if there's gold in there, or there's got to be gold in there, or look at the rocks.
Have you found a gold pay layer yet? Like a gold line in the creek yet?
Not really, other than like Nugget Lake, where when you get into that good red sand, it seems like as soon as you start hitting that red layer, you don't want to go too far into it, but when you're hitting that right at the beginning, that seems to be pretty well. And honestly, I haven't dug that deep there lately. I catch a little bit of that red stuff on the tips of my shovels, But
Uh-huh.
the last few times I've been there, but like last year, which is about 10 feet from where I've been digging the last few times I was there, we had a pretty good sized hole, and it was just the creek was bleeding when we dug there, and we were doing great. There's some pretty good gold come out of that. But
I was pretty happy for what I did at Nugget Lake when I was there. Well, kind of. But yeah.
I mean, I was. I guess I can't complain. Like I've gotten better at knowing where the population of gold is, but I also know that there's spots where you find the bigger pieces, and it's like some days I just like I'm just digging right here because I'm getting gold. I'm just going to keep digging, keep digging, keep digging, but you never find anything bigger than that tiny stuff. And like when James and I cut them trees out of that where the tree fell over and we cut all the brush out, we knew nobody had dug there in a long time because you couldn't. There was trees this big coming out of the bank. When the one tree fell over, they all stacked up. And yeah, we got night, James. But
James, I got your envelope right here. Going to the post office tomorrow.
Yeah, James says that was so awesome. And he found, I think, one of the biggest pieces of the weekend there. And I found
You
another.
too, D3.
I have that ability too. Whenever we go out, I usually am pulling the biggest piece. I've done it a couple of years in a row.
And now I've been looking for more of that stuff when I go to Nugget, like where them branches, the 5, 6, 8-inch branches coming out of the bank, where nobody's been able to dig because those are in the way.
Right, D3. It takes time, and then it also depends on the ground, but it's mostly putting in work with a shovel.
Well, like the creek I go to in Nielsville here, the first day I stopped in the road and I walked down the right of way, being very careful to stay in the right of way, and just went right at the edge of the bridge and dug. And then I went and looked up the landowner. Turned out I knew his nephew. So I messaged him on Facebook and I got permission to go back. And right there by the bridge, we were finding like probably 1/8 or 1/10 of what you would find in the same amount of material at Nugget Lake. Wow. And then we worked our way up the creek and we would get skunked, or we would find 3 pieces in a 5-gallon bucket. And we went up to this one corner where there was bedrock in the corner, and it's a 90-degree, actually it's more than a 90-degree corner. So we're just like, the gold's got to be piling up in this bedrock when it hits this corner. Dug this whole crack out, got all, Pioneer Poly in there, digging, nothing. And then we went another 100 yards up the creek, got down about 2 feet, and we were getting really decent gold out of our buckets. And so, like you said, it's where you find it. And
you want to know what you should have done, Carl? When that 90-degree corner, you should have gone to the opposite side of the creek where you don't think it would be, and that's where it would have been.
Well, we did start digging there, and right when we started digging on the where we didn't think it would be, that was when Donna called me. She broke down.
Oh.
And she was 20 minutes that way from the house, and I was 25, 30 minutes that way from the house.
Oh, jeez.
And I had I think I had
should you go that way?
Yeah. I think I had to hook up my trailer and load her backup Jeep up and haul it to her. And then we switched Jeeps, and I winched the dead Jeep back onto the trailer. Well, because she was delivering mail, so she was sitting on the side of the road for 45 minutes waiting for me to get there. And I think we went back there one time after that. What's crazy is it's a 80-acre piece. The creek runs diagonal through there, and it's private, and we don't even have to park on the road. We go through the gate, close the gate behind us, and we park way in. So the DNR has no idea we're in there. They've got no reason to walk up the creek. And we could be in there running high bankers or doing whatever we want. And we just haven't gone back there all summer long. I talked about it and never went back. I went all around it, but I did try to go there one time with Brian Mickelson, and the water was too high. It was like 3 feet high, higher than it should be, and raging. So yeah, there was no getting in and doing anything. And I'm afraid Nugget's going to be like that tomorrow because all this melt and rain we've had.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, what I've found is sometimes the weirdest spots that you would never imagine it to be is where the best spots are.
Yep. Lucas
So,
knows
yeah.
all about it.
But last time when me and James and Zach went to Nugget, and a little bit of the time before, I was doing more prospecting than mining. And what we found out was everywhere we went that wasn't where we normally go, we didn't do as well. So we just went back to where we normally go. But and Jason was down there, Lucas was down there. They weren't doing well either. There's gold. I mean, it's hard to dig a hole in Nugget and not find gold. Like it's really hard.
I mean, when I was there the very first time, I wasn't doing it right. I'm not even going to say I was actually prospecting. I was only there for a few hours, and that was it. But the second time when I stayed like 3 or 4 days up there, I got skunked a few times.
I
I
know
didn't know where to go.
when we went where the 3 culvert tubes are, if you're going towards the beach, between the basketball court and the beach, you kind of drive over them 3 culvert pipes
All the way in the back by the
by the boat launch. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So we went where it comes into the culvert pipes. We went up the creek there, and we were finding gold, but it wasn't great at all. And I finally told Zach and Donna, I was like, we need to go to the other spot.
Yeah.
And Zach was like, but I'm finding gold and I'm set up. I was like, no, dude, we're not finding it like we should be. And we loaded up and we moved. And then Zach realized why I wanted to.
Yeah. And that's where I was. You know the main road, obviously, where the boat launch is?
Yeah.
That's where I went into the creek, and I was just, test panning there, test pan there, test pan there. I wasn't finding shit.
Nope.
But when I went down one of the trails and by a bridge and a little bit past the bridge on the one side, I could show you, but I don't have a map.
Yeah.
I found decent gold. And then I found out where AU guys and Jason were digging all the way in the back by that open area with that little trail that you could barely fucking see going through on your right or your left, depending on which way you're walking.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, this is big difference. I need to start coming here a little bit more often. Because
You've never gone back.
Huh?
And then you've never gone back.
Never gone back yet.
I told Jason I wanted to try between where he goes and the bridge on the road. And he said he did all right by the bridge. And there's a one spot if you walk, I've walked all the way up the whole creek in the last winter. And there's one spot where it's got really high cliffs and everything's walking down.
From Jason's spot closer to the road, is that owned by Nugget Lake or is that the other farmer landowner?
If you're on the Nugget Lake side of the road, there is a little piece that belongs to that other guy. But from what I understand, he knows people are in there and he doesn't so much care.
Okay.
I'd like to get a hold of him because we could technically high bank that.
Technically, yes.
It's private property.
Technically, yes.
And that's only 60 feet from where Jason shoots most of his videos. There's
If even that.
there's a pretty good section where but then when you get up a little further, then that's back all on the county property.
Yes. Yes. Yep.
You can clearly see it if you pull the map up. You can see there's
Yes.
a pretty good chunk of creek. And then there's that little tributary that comes out of that guy's land that I didn't know the first time. I didn't know that was private property, and I walked way up that creek. I even found a thawed spot, and I was up there trying to dig a little bit. I didn't have much with me. And then it was after that I was looking at the map because I was trying to explain it to somebody, and I was like, oh, I was on someone else's land. But from what I heard, that guy doesn't care. But the one across the street, he's got no trespassing signs everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'd really like to get in good with him and find, because there's a whole lot up in there that you'd think is pretty well untouched. And there's a couple of
dredge, a high banker dredge, fucking slam that shit.
And there's enough there you could probably do all right. Well,
I'm sure.
That Bonnie, I don't know if you watched my last video. She was like, the last time or one of the times we were here, these guys said they found 8 ounces the last weekend they were here. I said, us and the entire Flower Gold Wizard Prospecting Association hasn't found 8 ounces here in our lifetime combined. And she's like, oh, I know. And she was laughing. And you just know some guys are just full of shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know Charlie AU guys, he's had some really good times there. And he's had other times where he didn't do well at all. But like for his birthday digs and stuff, they've got like 10, 12 guys. They set a tarp up and make they do a huge ordeal.
Yeah.
And to find not even a quarter gram of gold, like, I don't know. I definitely enjoy just going there. And like I said in my last video, I'm not even going to test this because I know there's gold here. There's gold there. There's gold there. There's gold there. There's gold there. It's just, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. If I get a good piece, I'll know that there's a big piece here, or was.
Right.
And I know last winter, right in the middle, me and Ryan kept pulling out. We kept, every time we were looking for a little bit bigger piece because they kept getting bigger, where you could actually, they're not pickers, but you could get them to stick to your finger and you could feel them.
Well, they look a hell of a lot bigger out there on the creek.
Yeah, they do. Until you bring it home.
Right. Shit, I'd swear sometimes, hell, they look huge out there on the creek. You get it home and it's like, what? I got excited about that.
And then I've seen some really big pieces in the sluice before. Like just as you're dumping, you're like, oh! And then you wait for the sand to clear away and it's gone. And you're like, was that gold, or did I just float a flake down the end of my mat, or was that a pyrite? Because there's a lot of big pyrite chunks there.
Oh yeah.
This piece here, this is the one Donna found. 2 pieces now, but that rock had, I don't know if I can get it to where you'll see the gold. I should put water in this. It's probably better. It's right there at the end of the rock now. But Donna was looking through my rocks, looking for cool rocks, and she saw this speck of gold on that little hunk of quartz, and she picked it up. And Jason, it was my second or third time there. I think my second time there. My second time there. And Jason happened to be there again, and he was getting ready to leave, and I ran up to him with that. He put it in his video. These guys, beginner's luck. Donna not even looking for gold, and finds this in the rock, and that's when I still have my classifier with the 1/2-inch holes. So that's why I ended up
finding it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although really it should have ended up in the sluice, but
Wow.
100 trips to find a pastry. I know how to like watch the bubbles in the creek to see where the gold would be traveling. But you got to find gold, and then you got to find. But then also too, when you're there at normal water levels, and you can see where the creek's flowing, that doesn't mean that's what the creek's doing when it's in flood stage, when it's really moving the gold. You know, there's a couple spots at Nugget where that thing gets 30 feet wide.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I've got a $10,000 bill.
Yeah. I don't know where. I got one of them gold Trump bills somewhere. I ain't seen it in a while though. Just hang it up.
This is the gold digger metal detectors. 5% off. Damn, you guys probably could have used this on your purchase. $200 off your purchase. Huh.
Looks like chat died right out. How many people are watching?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna end in a few minutes here.
I thought you already ended it.
No, not yet. Not yet. I am very shortly gonna end it.
I can't
I'm looking
believe
up
how much
the bags of
the
Pater right now. I'll probably end up-
fantastic beast things are worth.
Huh?
I can't believe how much these are worth.
What's in it?
An ounce of silver.
Oh, yeah. What is it? 70 now?
No, this is 1 ounce of silver, and it's a painted coin. But hell, look up how much these are worth.
Oh, that is pretty
Ounce of
bad.
silver, isn't it?
What?
Isn't that an ounce of silver?
Yeah.
Worth less now. Oh, it's in plastic.
Yeah.
Got lucky on that one, Brad.
But
Yeah.
it's like yeah, this thing sells for $130, and it's out of
Wow.
stock. And I've seen a bunch of them that were 130 in English notes and whatever that is, euros.
Silver going up to 150.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right?
Damn.
It better have been done. Fucking phone or the camera. I have 23 minutes of record time left.
Wow.
Yeah. Time to render that. SD card format confirm. Hopefully my files transferred over okay because they gone now. There, now it says I have 4 hours and 38 minutes of recording left,
Oh, jeez.
but that's in 4K.
Yes.
2 hours and 29 in 6K.
Damn, they take a lot of data.
Yeah, in an hour 25 if I shoot an 8K. That's on a 256 gig card. But still, for a $20 SD card, that's an awful lot of 8K video.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier with phones and stuff. I don't know how long it would take to upload a 4K long video.
So that big video, the 360 video, I think I did that one with my Starlink. Lately, dude, I've been playing Russian roulette, because this internet 0.75 is my upload. I got 3/4 of a gig upload. Starlink somewhere in the 30s, and then my phone uploads some between 4 and 7. But then I get 50 gigs on my phone, and I got that broken screen phone, so that's 50 gigs. That's pretty much just for YouTubing. And then, but my phone, I usually have my Wi-Fi off because my 5G is faster. So I burn through half of my data just scrolling every month and watching videos. So, and then Starlink counts their data double, or at least 1.5. So yeah, when I had that video fail uploading, that was 7 gigs or 8 gigs, and I had to upload it a second time, that's 16 gigs I burned up, and to get the one video up, plus the countless times I exported it. Of course, that just cost me time, not data. So, but now I know. Put the files on my computer. I've got an import folder just for them. I'm gonna just keep making new folders so the folders don't get overwhelming, and I should be better that way. And I have 613 gigabytes free on my hard drive still, so I got a while before I have to worry about it. And I just found it's downstairs, but I just found I think I have a 2 terabyte external drive. Had it for years. It was in a box from the bar, and I finally found it the other day. So I'm going to start using that. But my boy said he's got like 120 terabytes of video saved, or maybe it's more than that. But he has got just an ass ton of video footage saved on external hard drives, and his camera, it shoots in 8K, but it also shoots, I think, like 6 channels or something. It's crazy. Yes, Jeffrey, I'm just getting where I'm figuring that out as far as and then so these files coming out of my camera are so big because they're full 360. So I really got to if it's a small video, I can leave all the files in the camera, edit them, export them, and they'll be fine. But that big video with the music and everything, yeah, it did not go well at all. Actually, let's see, close this, open this.
Yay.
No. Oh, yeah.
.59. Okay. Making your bag, Jeffrey Button.
What?
One more.
Well, I'm hoping that view is going to be good enough for you. Oh, this was the creek drop video.
What is that stuff?
Creek drop?
Yeah.
It's it's a non-toxic jet dry,
Uh-huh.
so it's safe to take and use at the creek.
Hmm.
And I diluted it down. I mixed some in a spray bottle, especially tomorrow because my deal that I'm testing has conveyor belt mat, rough top mat,
Uh-huh.
and nothing but bubbles when you get it wet the first time. But if you spray it down with a creek drop, most of the bubbles are gone.
Does it work pretty damn good then?
It works just as good as jet dry with less bubbles. Like when you're running your recirculator, it doesn't bubble up.
I never had that many bubbles with jet dry.
Yeah, you don't get many, but pretty much none.
That's somebody off YouTube doing that too, isn't it?
It's a guy called Calvin. He's the modern Michigan prospector.
Yeah.
And he's got a buddy of his.
On something gold putt. There you go.
Yeah. But then he's also he's put some bottles on eBay so that eBay will help him with the international shipping. So
So the pattern I'm making is for the winners.
am I using it in recycling or do it in the concentrates classified material? Yeah. So the main reason I wanted at the creek, I don't really care about my sluice other than spraying my sluice before I put it in the water so I don't get any bubbles in the dream mat. And then but like when I try to tap all the gold up at Nugget Lake, if I roll the water back and the gold's sitting there dry, the next time the water comes up and hits it, my gold all just jumps up and it floats. And that's usually when I'm trying to put it on camera. So this being able to put a squirt of creek drop in the pan stops that. And I did test that. And it's fairly potent stuff. That's why I watered down. So I got it's downstairs now, but I've got a spray bottle because this is the bottle it comes in. And then I put it in a spray bottle in, I don't know, I'm running like 25% creek drop, 75% water. And that, when I spray that conveyor mat and dipped it in the water, it makes a huge difference immediately. But yeah, Jeffrey, I mean, I guess you could put it in the bucket to help it go to the bottom, and but I don't know.
No, it's not going to be too skinny. Fuck yeah. All the little bubble things that I've recently made, that's what I'm using. So I made these. You can tell they're not the same size.
Oh, yeah.
Heat sealers work the best.
When I did my pay dirt bags, I just went down and my vacuum sealer, I just stuck the pay dirt bag in and told it to seal. And I watched that one that what's his name? Heavy Metal Prospector got one of my bags and he made a mail call video on it. And it was completely sealed up, and when he peeled it open, I had it in the right spot. He was able to open it up after that, and so I got one here. Oh, that's upside down. It's a good thing it's sealed. But yeah, this is actually the first one I did, so it's got 2 lines on it. But
I always do 2. Always, just because.
But like, when I get my Flower Gold Wizard bags, those are usually, it looks like he heated them up with a lighter and rolled them over. But I thought about grabbing my daughter's hair crimper.
And speaking of a heat sealer, here's my heat
Yeah.
sealer.
That's the real deal, huh?
Yep. All it is you just put it in there and you just bring the arm down and that's
Done.
it. Done. Done deal.
Well,
I
here,
changed the
do this one quick for me.
move it over. I changed the fabric on it because the other fabric had like a little cut in it.
Oh
and
yeah.
the bags would get stuck to it. Fucking sucked. Now it just comes right off. It's nice. So much better. Yep. 3 seconds
Yeah,
and it's done.
The one that I have, I might as well just bring it up here because I got a good vacuum sealer, and then I got one that my dad had given to me before he passed away. If you clean the living crap out of it, it works great, but you still got to hold the palms of your hands on it while it's doing its thing. But he told me how much he used it, and I can't believe it works at all. But when I ran it for sealing the bag, it still runs the vacuum for a second, which draws the two halves together, and then it sealed the bags just perfect. And I was like, oh yeah, this is great. Better than bringing my good one up here and sticking bags of dirt in my food saver, you know.
Right.
But I really think the hair crimper would work. I should go see if that's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
It will.
Jeffrey Button, here's your bag. There's your bag, sir. Thomas 907. You won first place.
We'll find out. Looks like it's just the right size plate, too.
Damn, this one's just going to be big enough? Uh-oh. Yep, it'll work.
You just buy the rolls of bubble wrap and then heat seal them together?
Yeah, I could technically if I wanted to save a couple bucks. I'm only doing it because I have a whole bunch of this bubbles, the bubble stuff from getting pay dirts in the mail or a sluice or whatever.
Yep.
And I bought the bubble mirrors a little while ago, the clear things like this, but fuck, I could do the same thing they're doing. It's just they're just not professionally looked, you know.
Yeah.
So whatever. This one's a little bit tight, but it'll work. Yep, it works fine.
So
All right,
test it out.
Thomas. Here's your bag. And it had double stick tape on it. Bam, comes off. And
Do a test on the old backwoods bag. We'll see if it works.
And there is just enough room, Thomas. Fits perfect inside your box.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hmm.
All right. We'll get my pay dirt bag done then.
Jeffrey Button, here's your bag. Your bag's plastic is a little bigger. Yay. Yeah, you'll have to let me know when you get stickers, or if you want, just send me your address and I could send you mine. And then whenever you get yours, just I'll remind you to send them to me. Don't matter to me, it's up to you.
All righty. Did that work good? That's a 1/4 inch of that thing sealed.
Damn. Oh, wow. That actually worked?
It worked great, dude. Yeah, it worked great. The old Revlon.
Hair straightener.
Yep.
Huh. I didn't even think of that. Interesting.
Yeah, that's way more convenient than going down in the kitchen. That's just right next door in the bathroom.
All right, Jeffrey, I'm making sure you have my sticker, so I'm sending you a little bit extra. Seriously, you can't say you don't have my sticker. Or you had to get my sticker from somebody else. And I'm giving you an extra little goodie thing here, too.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go. My wife has made it clear to me she wants me to come to bed, and I'm gonna go try and test
Yeah, I'm
out
going to end this anyway.
my new invention tomorrow and see if I can make some gold, and then
Very
make a
nice.
video. Red Dirt Nation's got their winter build challenge, and
Okay.
my next video I'll have all the info. I'll share the flyer and the rules and
Mm-hmm.
anything that is beneficial to recovering or cleaning or mining gold that you can build for under or at $100, give or take a buck or three. And you don't have to spend any money to build it, but if I like what you build, I got to be able to make it for $100. Like, so mostly, other than the mat, mostly all of mine was just out of the backyard, you know. But I almost made a buck at Trommel, but then I can't use it anywhere. So,
Right.
I mean, without going on vacation. So, anyhow, have a wonderful evening.
Thanks for coming up here, too. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it worked out great because I had a few things left to do up here. I would have been on earlier, but I was making stickers. I didn't even realize you were live.
Yeah, we're good.
Anyhow, glad you could see me. See you guys later on.
Later, Carl.
The X button.
Yeah, we're going to end. There's only 4 people, and that's one lurker, probably Thomas, and us 2, and Jeff. So, Jeffrey, I'm going to get that sent out to you tomorrow. Look for an email for tracking, and I got some extra stuff for you. Good night, Carl. Have a good one. And thanks, everybody, for coming in. We'll see you Saturday on my next premiere. So, peace out, everyone. We're going to end it. Laters.